everybody's doing well, getting settled in, and going to get this music playing for you in just a second. Looks like it is playing. It's weird. Had to reinstall it. How's it going, Matthew? Good to see you. Not sure if that's coming in too loud or not. We'll put it like there for the background music. Yeah, Mason Miller came up today, so he's pitching against the Cubs. Accidentally uninstalled my Twitch music player, so if it seems like the background music's too loud or something, please let me know. But yeah, Miller's he's going. I actually missed the first inning. I had it on the wrong channel, and I was in and out of the room. But he got the Cubs out without giving up a run. Hopefully we get all the wins, and then we'll be done with chasing. Turn it down a little. All right. See, I have it at 40 on the player. I moved it to 30 on the little Twitch player thing. Lingalaris pops out of play. I thought about going today too, but soon. But today didn't work out. We got a lot going on this week with baptism. But yeah, great to see you guys. How's your guys' day going? But yeah, Miller's supposed to be a pretty big deal, I guess. I really don't know that much about him, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, my daughters are both getting baptized Saturday. And then we're going to have a party for the youngest on Sunday because she's turning 2. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks. I'm not particularly religious, but, you know, family members are. So, hopefully it'll be good. And, yeah, we're supposed to go to like a little circus or something on Sunday as well. This monitor's been flickering a lot. I don't know why. I'm going to try switching the port on it real fast. So that kicked OBS away. Now it comes back. Hopefully that'll be better. 3-2 Lingler strikes out. I thought he got a foul tip, honestly. But this guy for the Cubs, I think it's Steele, has really good earned run average. As well, so had an injury, got a guy to quit out, and then tried to sneak in one more game. Wasn't super focused, and we're sitting here 1-1. So this run doesn't matter a whole lot. Baptized twice, know the spiritual feeling. So tomorrow's like go to the dentist. Has nothing really to do with the baptism, but we've been doing a lot of trying to make sure everything's ready. And the godparents, which is my brother and his wife, came over to visit with the girls, just because we don't know how the girls are going to do. Usually it's like little bitty babies that get baptized, but COVID was going on. So my older daughter's almost 4. I saw somebody that did it during the pandemic, and there's a priest with a squirt gun squirting holy water on a baby. I thought that looked kind of silly, but you know, you do what you can do, and I'm sure God understands. Coors Field is so busted. What's up, Puck? Are Orioles playing at Colorado? No, you're just saying in general. Yeah, nine's it. Yeah, that park's wild. At least it's a big park, right? It would be even worse if it was, ship at dimensions the way that we used to have. Pirate game right now. Clutch is raking. Well, that's good. Hey, the Giants aren't much worse, or almost as bad as my Oakland A's are. So that is nice. I don't know what motion I took. Yeah, dude, you've been doing well. You got the 99 Shohei. Go Mets, beat the Dodgers. We could throw a predictor on this A's game, and I will. I mean, Cubs probably win, but A's almost feel like they're due to win a game now. So let me set that up for you guys to use your channel points. It's still scoreless. It's one inning in. I think we'll just use like 20 minutes if anybody wants to do them. Best closer in baseball yesterday? I don't know. Did I? I watched the game, but I was after freaking May came in there. I wasn't too happy. Okay, I thought you meant the Cubs. No, I only watched A's Cubs yesterday. God, Trevor May sucks. You're one card away from McGuire. They just updated McGuire's swing. I faced him yesterday, and it was looking more like Ricky McGuire, which I think was good. I should have bunted with Gordon. Didn't realize I had him up there. Yeah, Batista's pitching pretty well, huh? How did we get on? Oh, he dropped the ball. Bellinger's going pretty well. Bellinger was a good pickup for the Cubs. I thought he was at the time, too. Hey, what's up, Lemmy? How you doing? Yeah, it should have been changed. It was wrong the whole time. Also, they had the goatee on McGuire, and Big Mac didn't have a goatee in 87. I don't know if it's good or bad, to be honest with you. I haven't got to use it yet, but I'm happy they got it more period correct. 12-0 easy. Exactly. Yeah, it's easy. Doing well. Haven't been around Twitch. How are you? Can't turn on anything on McGuire. So I'll just become a push hitter with him. I don't care. McGuire's my favorite player. You're not going to get me in a bad mood on him. Yeah, Miller looks pretty good, huh? At least so far. They were saying he throws like 102 and stuff. So that's pretty impressive. I'm kind of curious where he's going to get this speed gun up to. He just hit 101. Hey, that guy was quick. I think I'm on 25 points. I got a couple of the early game things out of the way. Yesterday, the big entry deals. Hey, I'm a fan too. I'm becoming a fan. Shout out to Flandros. Shout out to Lemmy. Let's see, we're going around the super loop, driving you up the wall. BR sucks, especially the way they set it up this year. BR just takes forever to go through. The player missions are a lot more annoying this year. I swear I've had these pictures in here forever already. All right, so we're on 25. That should have been choice back. Oh, Miller just got the strikeout. 88 slider. Must be his dad they keep showing, or somebody they're showing in the stands going nuts for Miller. Yeah, they should have left the program at like 250, 350, and 5, because who wants to play with these guys? This Lipids dude just throws so slow. Yeah, his dad looks just like a normal fan, right? He's got on the t-shirt, the cap, and he's drinking a beer. What's up, Tippus? One more month, and we'll have to start potty training. Oh man, I've changed a lot of diapers over the years. Not ready to start doing the adult ones, but yeah, let's get Tippus on the wall. Thanks, Tippus. 35 months. 75 to 100 points is terrible. Look like Eric Hinsky. He does. Oh, what's up, Fanaki? Fanaki, what you been up to? Guys that don't deserve to be in your game are beating you because the game is giving them little boop hits. Yeah, that's how I lost yesterday. Had a lead, I think in extras, maybe the bottom of the third, and guy just kind of fluked me to death. But you know, it goes both ways. But yeah, BR's rough for sure. And then you got rough defenders out there. Be sure to get your channel points in. We got 10,000 on the A, so there's some good value on the Cubs right now on the channel point predictor. But tip is 35 months. He's on the Wall of Fame for April. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, you should definitely show him all the cool stuff. Fanaki. All right, so let me show you. I got the 4,000 PXP, and I got the 50 total bases on my first entry, so that was good. I need to get these things. Those are just, you know, grind your butt off deals. So are these kind of the cumulative ones. Hey, good going, Bo Diggity, on getting everything. Why would he bring me? That's like bringing Sand to the beach. He doesn't need that arm candy with him. No, unfortunately, I'm not invited. Nor am I going. 102 up and in. Strikeout for Mason Miller. Mason Miller making his big league debut for the A's right now. Angels lost the game to the Nationals last week. Angels had 9 of the hardest hit balls in the game. Literally every single the Nationals had didn't make it past the outfield. Sometimes bad luck just happens. Yep. Striking out the side. Been a grind for sure. Yeah, I was selling off some stuff yesterday. My duplicate cards, and I'm still well short of Mookie Betts. I need Mookie, then I need the Cardinals, and I need the Mets Diamonds. So at least I got McGuire out of the way. Alright, so we'll see the new Big Mac stance. This guy drafted McGuire. Probably have 5 hours of BR for you guys, unless somehow I finish it with a couple big runs. Rooker was going off, but yeah, you guys got 3 out of 4. That was the last time. That was the last time the A's, Sharks, or Giants won. Was that game that we won against you guys? I'm glad the Giants are down bad. Hopefully they lose today too. I think it was 1-1 late last time I saw the score there. Yeah, but Rooker's going well for us. I put pinstripes on these unis. I was gonna put Danielle Freak on them, but I didn't really want to block the logos. Clutch free paces, the contact stat. If there's runners in scoring positions this year, could be influencing the balls to find the grass more than the gloves. I swear this year, it almost seems like the defender rating like makes the ball stay up in the air like a magnet sucks into the mitt on some of those balls that look like they're going to drop into play, like low liners into the gaps. Who knows, man? I mean, it's up to SDS. Hopefully sooner than later. Hopefully he has a good debut and they drop him a tops now that's usable. Martin's got the winning run for Jazz. That would be cool. Get a Jazz moment. So this guy I have to use. Hiroa Nagahi, I think it is. I've been trying to pitch all of the... Well, that's not one of them. Oh, I forgot to draft the pitcher this time. The starting pitcher. But I've been trying to pitch all the missions pitchers each game. Dude, I swear it feels like there's like a magnet glove. I don't know. Those of you that have been playing a lot probably know what I'm talking about. It's weird how the animation kind of works. Like, I think a diamond fielder will get like a little bit different ball flight into him than a bronze fielder. It just doesn't look right. Mr. McGuy, yeah, he's gonna wax these opponents. Oh, what's up, Dr. K? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's your little one's birthday party? I asked you in Tight Spots stream, but I think you might have been AFK 3 or 4 days back. So here's Gordon. Let's just try to get Gordon on. Not that way. Need to fix the outfield reactions, dude. If it's silver or less, you're screwed on the outfield reactions. I can't even get squared up. I was trying to square up early, and not hit the surprise animation. So, all right, Gordon not getting it done, or is he getting it done? All right, Gordon's off. Dodgers bad this year? I'm guessing just a slow start. Although they have some injuries now, right? Gavin Lux is lost for the year, and Chris Taylor's out for a while, I believe. Mookie's injured, but Mookie, when he comes back, is supposed to play shortstop. At least there's a chance he'll play shortstop. So Mookie, secondary shortstop, would be pretty cool. Yeah, and Miller's throwing freaking heat here in his debut. Kelnick's still supercharged, right? Yeah, okay, good. Hayward is starting for the Dodgers. She got some toys that you're ready to yeet out the window. Are they loud toys that replay the same song over and over again? Those can be the worst. Yeah, if Hayward's starting, it's been a while. It's right on the D-pad. And it does go into your time bank. So be aware if you're low on your time bank. Oh, Coco Melon. JJ. JJ's a little nightmare kid, isn't he? A's did nothing with their turn at bat. So Mason Miller has no run support yet. He may not get any. Come on. One stride lead, and D. Gordon can't get back to the bag when he's going to turn around and have a pick-off play. Gosh dang it. Yeah, let's just hit into a double play on a perfect liner. I guess I should have took batting practice, but I'm hitting the ball well. Hey, there's 10,000 on the A's. Somebody put like 10 points on the Cubs at least. Get that value. Zach went all in for Mason Miller. Well, actually, you need some points going back the other way, or else your points either are just going to refund or nothing's going to happen. If you guys don't know how channel point predicting works, I'm going to pause and tell you. All right, so it may not be showing up. Yeah, you get a refund, but your channel deal. There you go. Somebody dropped 5,000. Yeah, just refresh your chat. Please don't leave the stream. Please don't leave Donnie. But then it should be there, right? And you can get your points in. But what's up, Law? How are you doing? Logan's in the house. Grinding mini seasons. Is Mark Mulder good? I don't really want to use Mulder because Mulder's an idiot, but is the card good? Oh, no, I think I scared it down too long. Maybe not. Oh, Adam Dunn, the donkey. He sucks good. Somebody sucks. Shrek, I'm a donkey. All right. Yeah, I sound just like it anyway. Yeah, he'll go deep. This Zuniga card is nasty. This guy throws freaking heat. She called me a noble steed. I want to go see the Mario movie. It just hasn't worked out timing-wise. Hopefully next week. Would like to go on a Tuesday matinee. We have some cheap deals on the Tuesday matinees. Plus, there's not a lot of people there. So if my kids are out of control, we won't ruin somebody else's experience or need to leave. What did you guys think about the Anthony Bass deal? Did you guys see the Anthony Bass tweeting about, oh, a flight attendant made my pregnant wife pick up after our kids thing? Seems like such an idiot. But yeah, Big Mac, this is more the correct period stance for Big Mac. And clean shaven. He didn't have the goatee till 92, so I'm glad they fixed it. Giants, Marlins. Dang it, Marlins. One job to do. Keep the Giants losing. Yeah, Miller's pretty fun to watch in what's been rough year. Needs to worry about pitching more than that. If this guy's gonna swing at everything, I'll roll with my mission pitcher as far as I can. If he gives up a hit, then he's got to go. Yeah, right. You aren't the only one in the family throwing garbage. Yeah, that was a good one. Rubes told me about that yesterday. I had missed it somehow, and then this morning I was looking through all the comments on it. I should probably pull him like I said I was going to do, but let's see. Can get weak contact. Get some more PXP out on this guy. Cardinals D-backs 15-5. Baseball scoring really is up, and the games are faster. I think baseball made some good changes this past offseason. So I drafted Verdugo by mistake yesterday. I meant to draft, I think it's Bradley Singer. That's the mission card. Just to get the pitchers out of the way. But, yeah, that's why Verdugo's in the lineup. I mean, we're going to have to do him eventually. And he'll go yard, so keep going, Verdugo. Brady. Did I say Bradley? Brady Singer. Now, had I known Mason Miller was a big deal in making his debut today, because I think they called him up or they made that announcement last minute, I would have probably headed out to actually check this game out. I was looking at some of the really good tickets on StubHub to see if anybody had bought them and then had them up on the secondary market. I was thinking about taking my son, but I'll try to catch one of these Wednesday day games soon. No, yeah, it's all good. I'd rather get it right, but I couldn't remember what his name was. I was close. A little bit off. Yeah, Verdugo seems, he does seem solid. Yeah, Miller just looks super composed. I mean, he might be sitting there with his heart racing to start, but this guy seems like he has great stuff. Then he gets first time through the lineup too. Um, we'll see if the Cubs adjust after seeing this release point and all that. Yeah, we don't talk about that in here, Funaki. Here's what's going on with the A's. If the A's win, which is really rare, I Photoshop a legend or their best player in an A's uniform or with an A's hat on, and then I troll the opposing team's social medias about how, you know, Shohei is going to look good in the green and gold. But I haven't got to do that much yet. I do have Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks, ready to go if the A's win today. And if they do win today, Mr. Cub can have the distinguished honor of being Mr. Athletic. But the A's suck. Absolutely are garbage. I thought they would be better this year than last year, and I still think that might be the case, but their pitching's been really, really bad. But Mason Miller's up. He's a top prospect, and he's making his major league debut right now against the Cubbies. Scherzer caught cheating. Really? Illegal substance on the glove. He was going to pitch Sunday, and I don't know why he got pushed back. He was going to pitch Sunday in Oakland. Well, yeah, I mean, they weren't going to turn it around from last year anyways. But they're trying to not have the fans go to the stadium. They raise ticket prices, and yeah, it just sucks. If you want to, I know you probably don't have time to keep up with it, but if you ever want to keep up with what's going on, please check out those multiple accounts right there. Casey Pratt's usually one of the better ones on updating where the A's are with their stadium situation and what's going on. Brody Brazil's pretty good too. Cavill has been very quiet on social media. That's the A's president. This guy won't swing. I was trying to get through the whole game. All right, let's go to this guy. He's also a mission pitcher. This guy throws extremely slow. Relief pitcher from Israel. If I didn't have a speedy second baseman, that's going to drop in. Here's his play art. Hate when people leave when you're on a roll. Yeah, it sucks. It's like, hey, let me go rack up these hits and get this mission done. Then you don't get to do it. So what do we think for Scherzer? I don't remember last time a guy got caught with sticky stuff. What's the suspension likely to be? It's always weird with starting pitchers too, because they, you know, oh, it's 5-game suspension, but they missed one start. Miller gets through another inning, so can start on his debut through 3, no score, out at the Coliseum. A's still have their turn at bat in the third coming up. For those not watching at home. But yeah, that's a terrible feeling. It's like, I'm going to rack up the hits in this skill, and then the guy quits out in DR. One time you don't want your opponent to quit. Look at the slider that this guy throws. This thing has so much downward break. I always have a hard time locating it, though. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, hanging out. Hope you guys are having a nice hump day so far. Alright, channel points are almost all done going in. Looks like 10,000 to 17,000. You can still get in a wager and root for the A's or the Cubs, depending how you are inclined for today's action. Alright, he just made it up there, so we don't have to pitch with him anymore. We got a little honey pot of BR rewards. Let's go open these up. Each choice player. Any of these guys good? Probably not. These are all the captain cards. Rolmuto is always nice for a speedy catcher. I guess we'll grab him for... Dude, Trevor May's terrible. I don't even like Trevor May, to be honest with you. Seems like he's such a annoying guy on Twitch when he gets on Twitch and screaming about how you know, he gets robbed on the show or this or that. Just played your brother, you would have whipped me. Yeah, I'm sure you would have. And if the turtle didn't stop to pee, he would have beat the rabbit or whatever, tortoise in the hair. But yeah, that's great. Hey, good game, Cash. How's your day going? Cash, is that guy your real life brother? Because that's unfortunate that your parents gave you a sibling that doesn't have better manners. Let's see. Alex Hall, Willie Adamas. He's random. What a weirdo this Duran guy is. Cash, how's BR going for you? Do we want Miyagi? Oh, go hold on to yourself quietly in the night. Try to get another message in, but he got held up by Automod. Here we go. I mean, we're gonna get all those guys anyways. So here we go. But yeah, BR's a long program for sure. What did we get to? We got to 30 right now. Hey, somebody's got to do it, and sure isn't going to be anybody of the opposite gender or the same gender. So I don't blame you. No, my comment was more directed to the other guy, but he might be your buddy. I do have a feeling he's your friend that you're just not wanting to claim. All right, 30 points then. Lippis is close to being done. We got Singer and Verdugo. That guy's done. Glad to get him out of there. What else do we need? A 9-run entry would help. Connor Capel into the gap is get a leadoff double. We'll see. I think it's going to be a double. Yeah. Maybe they can get some run support from Mason Miller. All right, those are out of the way. These are going to take a while. Extra base hits and Ks will help. Yeah, it feels like it's forever to get over here. I'm just going to probably take whoever and sell them, to be honest. I want Sosa more than I want those guys. Plus, Sosa will get me towards Jeter. And Cable just came off the bag at 30, saying he was pushed off. He's out. Here comes Mark Kotze to argue. A's cannot win for losing. I think I'll open with this guy. See if we can get him finished up. Got Jeter 3 days ago, and you're loving him. So Madriel applies the tag. Capel's foot came off. I don't think he was pushed off either. It's kind of a bad slide. Alright, we're at home for this game. Yeah, I'm not even that excited for Jeter. I think I'm more excited for Sosa, but hopefully Jeter will be good. And of course, great player historically. Iconic Yankees legend. So, A's quickly have 2 outs now. Hey, that's murdered by Julio. Verdugo's not going to get it. They're showing the umpire, but I don't think the umpire did anything wrong. I think he made the right call. Biggest problem with this silver card is tough to locate with it. In my opinion. Stuff's alright. That's another knock. We do one more batter. It's a righty. Let's see. Ruiz strikes out, so he's got a runner on second to start, and base running mistake screws him. Let's go to the lefty.
Your attention, please. Now, pitching. Rock. First.
Turned off the Cardinals game.
That's it. The designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
Yeah, I saw something about that. I read it as past tense, like he had considered it. But is he thinking about maybe hanging it up? It's a tough spot for the Dolphins too, because like, is he gonna pull an Andrew Luck? Although Luck didn't have nearly the issues that Tua's been having. Opponent's a pretty good hitter. Verdugo's got it. Bad news, A's didn't score any runs. Good news, we get to see Mason Miller throw some more pitches here in a moment. Just late. I thought that was going to slice him.
The catcher, JT.
Sinker, circle change slider, sweeping curve. Way to go, Real Muto. He's awfully pumped up for that single. Yeah, it should be two. This Angels dude is kind of a funky delivery guy. Don't really like facing him. Hopefully my opponent feels the same way.
0-1. One and one.
No, that's gonna fluke in there. Where's Lemmy? Lemmy was mad about how the game was going earlier. But yeah, you got the shift on. Perez is a pull hitter, and sometimes those things happen. Eric Sogard. Well. Miller gives up the walk on the 3-2. Threw a high heater up and in, and it missed. Dodgers leading the Mets. Mets got some issues. Oh no, I got some issues. J-Rod's got me twice. This guy loves J-Rod. Hey, what's up, Black? With Scherzer. Have I been golf lately? No. Please subscribe if you would like to see me hit that golf subscriber goal. But no, I haven't been, Funaki. Ignore my sales pitch, but yeah, we'll go here eventually. Again. You did kind of step into, or you kind of teed me up for that one, Funaki. You may not have noticed it on the screen, because I think there's a follower goal that swaps in and out between the two goals. Oh yeah, it's got the follower one up there right now. All right, this guy's hitting well. Wags, you watching the game? Mason Miller's pretty good prospect for the A's making his debut right now. I'm guessing it's on locally for you. Hey, what's up, TML Star? Yeah, it's up there in the corner. But I think right now it's saying like the follower thing or whatever.
One ball.
But yeah, I have not gone. Weather's getting pretty nice. We got a bunch of days coming up in the low 80s, so I should definitely jump out there. Man, this has been nightmare inning. It was already down. Now we're down further. Speaking of down, Cubs get a hit. Runner's going to come around to score, and Dansby Swanson. So the A's not capitalizing. Last inning, when they had a runner on second, now they will be down one, and still nobody out. So this is what I was kind of concerned about with Miller. It was like second time through, and the Cubs getting a second look at him, but Ian Happ got him. Right now they pulled double, kind of a liner over the infield that rolled out there to center. But I'm good. Yeah, what's up with TML Star and Kenny? Boy, Bellinger had a big swing. Bellinger looks good in the batter's box to me. Yeah, the supercharged thing's wild. I really don't like supercharged that much to start with. You catch a lucky draft and get a bunch of supercharged guys, and you're bringing a stack of 99s in there. Braves about to murder the Padres again.
1-1.
Well, that's good for your Braves. And Dunn's out in front. He's got 2, you got 0.
Batting six. The center fielder.
Not good for the Padres. So you can just get a base runner. Try to go from there. So Miller facing some adversity for the first time. He does strike out Bellinger. Runner still on second.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Love being frozen. Dude, the frozen thing is crazy. Is it a crossplay game? Because I haven't really got one non-crossplay thus far.
Batting eight. The right fielder. Chaos throw. Hernandez.
Ball, that's out.
So did Conforno go deep?
Ball 2.
Winning, need the PXP, don't want to quit. I chased. Ah, dang it. Was happy with the Giants on a losing streak. They don't look good though this year, so at least got that going for us. Bad enough the A's are bad, but seeing the Giants be good makes it more annoying in the region. Rios has gotten some good cards. Rios is in the batter's box right now for the Cubs.
He's out.
Oh, what's up, Burke? How are you doing, buddy?
The catcher, number 13. Salvador Perez.
Miller gets a grounder, and runner goes to third. So, runner on third with 2 outs. We're trying to limit the damage. Yeah, Perez, couple good swings. Teoscar Hernandez taking forever. McNeil, Nemo, all the Mets going nuts.
The batter number 9. Second baseman. Aaron Silva.
Wisdom's up. Wisdom's having a good year for the Cubs. 8 home runs already. I don't even know who leads baseball in home runs at the moment. I don't think Ramon Bot's working in that regard. Yeah, I'm good. What you been up to, Bert? Wisdom and Alonso. BR so messed up. Yeah, it's a long grind through BR. Oh, and you're not getting your stuff counted. That makes it even worse. Well, we need all the base runners.
No, he's safe.
Dang it, Kenny. That's my job. It's a dad joke. What's my opinion? I don't know. It's the Draymond stuff is old, honestly. He's just done so much over the years that it just kind of gets exhausting if you're a fan of the team. He's put Golden State in a bad situation again. Yeah, I don't know that he deserved the suspension and the ejection. I think one or the other would have been sufficient, but they're saying it's kind of like based off of his reputation, which I understand. He does have a bad rep, deservedly so after all these years. However, I don't think Sabonis is innocent in this thing either. But Sabonis is he's the cat that ate the canary right now. 5-1. Okay. Giants are on the road then, huh? For some reason, I was thinking it was in San Francisco. I don't think Miami's scoring 4, but who knows? This inning was starting out well, by the way. Thought I might be scoring big, but it's up to Vinny Castilla to keep it going.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Just left the bases loaded. He's going to make the pitching change. Yeah, we won't get shut out. This game I've swung at way too many balls.
That's in. Ball two.
I mean, he's been an instigator, but it's worked out to their advantage if Draymond's going to lose his mind and do that stuff. I think Green hurt his case by doing all the WWE taunting stuff and then standing on the chair and yelling at the fans too. So my feeling is Golden State probably loses Game 3 because they really need Draymond. And if they lose Game 3, that's a wrap. If somehow they find a way to win Game 3, I think they actually have a decent shot to pull that back and win in 6. Even though they're down 0-2. Yeah, I chased out. Dang it. Alright, good game. Rallied, but not able to capitalize. Didn't have a good bench bat to go to there. Would have been great to have another Dunn type. Oh, good going, Birdman. Alright, puts an end to that run. No problem. Let's go draft a better team. Let me go get that pack in case there's anything good in it. Picked up Jorge Polanco in a standard pack. Diamond Spike Slam. Am I out of my mind, or is it like every time there's a diamond consumable, there's no diamond player? I feel like there's never a diamond player if you get a diamond consumable. Oh yeah, Brown's good. Yeah, Brown's an excellent coach. Golden State definitely misses him on the bench. I hope so. They're doing a good job doubling Curry and forcing Golden State to take a long time to get into their offense. I guess try out this catcher. So yeah, Brady Singer. Used him and then I missed drafting him. Looks like I didn't get enough in parallel-wise with this guy. It was so close. I needed a couple more batters. I didn't see what happened here. Diaz is at the plate and Mark Kotze's out arguing. I like Seth Brown quite a bit. I feel like Peraza is probably the better option, though. Diamond defense is short. Probably ideal. And Kotze just got kicked out. Kotze seems like he's not enjoying being a second-year manager. I mean, he doesn't have a lot to work with, but he said something that I thought was pretty eye-opening the other day. He said it feels like they're in a non-competitive environment. Yeah, he's still going after the home plate umpire. I think the crew chief is taking over trying to get him out. I did not see the where the ball landed, but he's out there arguing balls and strikes for Diaz. Now I'm going to see a replay. Oh, they're going through the whole at bat, I guess. Oh, did they get him for not being in the box? Is that what it is? Diaz hits it foul, and they're showing the readiness meter. He's got 8 seconds, and he called a strike on Diaz for not being in the box and being alert. So that's what it was. I don't know if Diaz called for time because you're allowed 1 timeout per at bat. I think we want to get Schwarber. I don't know, Burke. I mean, it's very complimentary, and I know you're a good fan. And you always look to find nice things to say, like about my teams and stuff. But Chase Center has a different feeling to it than Oracle did, for sure. And I mean, I'm glad they got to have a championship there last year, but we'll see. We'll see what proportion of Kings fans make the journey out to the Bay Area. They're probably a lot more willing to spend their money to see their team that's not been in the playoffs for 16 years, maybe than some spoiled Bay Area fans are. Guerrero on inside edge going up. Never called for time. Thought it was a bad strike call. Now Aguilar's double checking that he's in the box at the right time. But yeah, I feel like Kotze's boiling over right now. I mean, he's left the field, but just in general, I don't think Kotze's too happy. So Diaz was clasping his hands like he got a stinger from the foul ball or something, and was out of the batter's box. But if he doesn't call for time, you have to be in the box and ready to go with 8 seconds on the pitch clock thing. In the box and alert, I think, is the definition this year. I don't know. Don't really like any of these guys in that row. I should look more to see if there's sinker ball guys. We'll grab Ashby for that selection. Anderson's contact against lefties is really good. I might grab Anderson. Do like Cruz, but now I'm kind of loading up with bats. And they only gave me hitters this round. Mitchell probably doesn't need to be in there. Could grab Adolis. Langoliers just hit what could have been a double play ball, but the Cubs misplayed it. It goes into the dugout. So I don't know. Zach was saying he didn't call for time. It seemed like his hands were hurting after the foul ball. They showed a close replay, but yeah, Kotze's probably not long for this job. I'm guessing they'll stay with him for a while, but I'm surprised we haven't fired Emerson yet. How bad the pitching staff has been. Did you get any? You didn't bet any channel points. You should have bet your channel points on your Cubs wags. You came in too late, I think. Big double by Miami. Missed who it was. Perez pops up, but it's out of play. Perez looks a lot like Aguilar in the batter's box. I have to make sure I'm paying attention as to who it is. He's a little more fit than Aguilar, but they look similar to me. And Perez going to tie the game, single into right field, so they get Mason Miller back to level in this one. Maybe they're better without Kotze on the bench. I feel like I got too many left-handers, but all right. Let's set up this here lineup. Chopper to short, Dansby has it, and Kevin Smith is out. Kevin Smith seems terrible, to me. I think he's okay defensively, but otherwise not so much. Cruz to DH. I think Anderson can play second. Got to have Peraza in there. I'm a little too righty heavy. Maybe Polanco instead. Dozier can go out for Anderson, right? Yeah. If we have to, we can, you know, we're getting right there. We can pinch hit somewhere with Edwards if I hate what I'm seeing. All right, good enough. Oh, yeah, we're in BR hell right now. What's up, J Mills? I could have sworn you just resubscribed. Thank you, buddy, for resubscribing. Sometimes those notifications hit kind of weird, but yeah, please don't stream snipe me, J Mills, because I don't think I can get you out. I feel like I would give up 20 runs to you, and I would have too much pride to quit. How's the BR treating you? Are you close to the end of it? Let me write your name up there. Oh, you're not touching it? I figured you would go get it for the stubs. You already did it last night? For a month, you're all done. Why does everybody on the rank spectrum use freaking timing hitting? What? What do you mean timing hitting? 24-1, got 2 Griffies, Juds, dude. I'm gonna be J Mills when I grow up. At least on the show. That's impressive because all the goons were out yesterday. Did you beat any really good players, J Mills? Like names that you recognized, or was it all just also rants like myself? So watching Mason Miller's debut. Beat a dude who put 8 on you in the first. Timing hitting in the section for batting instead of zone? I don't know what you're talking about, Kool-Aid. Message him saying nice hacks you got there. How much did they cost? And magically he stopped hitting. He had the Chronozin's controller or something. Why would he shut it off though? Maybe he was afraid of getting exposed. Fear of getting banned, yeah. I should just message that to everybody. What percentage of Xbox users are cheating right now? It's got to be fairly rare, right? I would think. Less than 1%. I'm going to be honest. Just enough to ruin it. But yeah, if you guys don't got J Mills, follow him for sure. There's a lot of tomfoolery on Xbox. Oh my god, what was that at third base? I don't know if they're going to have a play, but Chopper to third in the... I think it's Diaz over at third right now. Just threw it down into the dirt. Can't make the smooth transfer. Little Hosmer Chopper, so he had all day. Hosmer's not a fast runner. But pulling the ball out, he just smacked it off his hand. So Miller getting boned by these defense. Oh, nice play there, Singer. Kick it, stop it, and then go get it. You can really notice after the weird pauses. Yeah, I shut crossplay off. I don't plan to do it unless we're playing together, type of thing. On co-op ranked, and then it's just fun and laughs anyways. So who cares? Just block and move on. Yeah, nothing you can do. Do you think anybody's going to be brazen enough to try to take it into the circuit things? I do. That's what I'm looking forward to. Spring circuit, some guy with nothing but perfect contact throughout the whole deal. And then they have to disqualify him and say, yeah, we have cheating. Oh, is it only PlayStation? I didn't realize that. Shame on me for not knowing. Yeah, I thought it was open to everybody on the circuits. So maybe it won't rear its ugly head there. Luckily, it's a slow runner. PS5 only. And if it's like a non-sanctioned tournament, then nobody's going to pay that much attention, in my opinion. Like if a streamer hosts a tournament and somebody gets in there cheating, then oh well, it's in the community, but it won't make big headlines. Theoretically, it shouldn't happen there. Cubs get a hit after the error. So I think it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be first and third. Hosmer got a good read on that ball. So Miller's in a bit of trouble here in his debut. Emerson is taking over. He's managing right now. PS5 is the one console that doesn't support third-party controllers. Best BR run I've had? This year I think it's like 7-0. My best runs ever, I've gone 12-1. Make hella bank on controllers. Yeah, the controllers are super overpriced. At least I feel like they are. I don't know what all goes into to making them, but constant stick drift on them after a couple months. I hear Sammy Sosa. Can tell how they made the new one pros. Ball's hit pretty well. Ruiz has it, but I don't think he's going to have a play at the plate. So Hosmer comes in. So that error to start the inning bites the A's in the butt. Alright, so we're out of there. I think that may be it for Miller's debut. Yep, they came and got the ball from him. That's too bad that he had to leave without the lead or the game being equal. Would have been nice if he could have had like 1-1, get through the inning, and then have a shot for the A's to score to get him the lead. But Diaz screwed him with that clank. I have no idea who's coming in, but probably won't be good. His fans are in attendance, family, friends, girlfriends, whatever. They're all on their feet for Miller. But he was impressive here for the A's, so I look forward to his next start. A little surprised he came out. I don't know how many pitches he had or if he has a pitch restriction or anything. But he throws super hard. Designed to make you change parts that wouldn't need changing if better quality parts were used. I agree. Yeah, it's I mean, to me it feels criminal. It's like, you know, $60-70 for a controller if you want a different color, and then they don't even hold up for very much gameplay. And I'm not rough on my controllers. I might drop it occasionally, but you know, I'm not slamming them or, you know, sitting here like a kid, you know, eating peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something and getting stuff into the sticks. They just, yeah, they're designed to fall apart. Do the same with cars. Pinpoint isn't the best thing for analog stick. Yeah, it seems to be left analog that I have a lot of issues with. Planned obsolescence. Not good. Trying to get done with this mission card. I think we probably are done with him now after this game. Yeah, sure doesn't help. I haven't paid attention to the Royals. I know they have a bad record like my A's do. Not as bad as Oakland. Oakland's got the worst record in baseball right now. But Is Androlls Chapman pitching? Yeah, Smith has been okay in a couple of appearances. Just came up from AAA the other day, so we'll see if he can get out of this jam. Curry jersey came. Are you happy with it? I guess you're happy Draymond's suspended because I know you were saying you wanted Draymond to get benched. Giants get the win. Was enjoying the Giants losing streak. Oh well. Play long enough, eventually you're going to win. I've had 2 balls go off my pitcher's feet now in this game. Why is Guerrero so delayed? I had that loaded up to go to third. A's threw out the runner trying to steal second. I don't know what Draymond's doing. It seems like he wouldn't want to do that to me, Fatso Castro, this year because he still has a player option for the coming year. I think the player option's $27.5 million. I don't think he'll get that much on the open market. But who knows what's going on with him. A nice swing. Alright, this guy's going to kick my butt. Thought I could jam him up and in with Tucker. Probably should have thrown a slider away there. But, yeah, Green's... he's been acting up ever since preseason when he hauled off in punch pull. So I don't know what goes through that guy's mind. I think a lot of his deal is trying to drive clicks to his podcast, and he's set up with Turner Sports for his post-playing career to be, you know, in the Charles Barkley Shaq role in time. So I don't know what Draymond's thinking is, to be honest with you.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Golden State's in a tough spot too, because if they want to try to contend next year, and if you move Green, like if he leaves as a free agent, you can't go and sign another player because they're up way over the cap. So, you know, let him walk or try to encourage him to walk. Your team's going to get worse. And if you want him to agree to a sign-in trade, then he's probably going to have a lot of say over where he goes. So, yeah, they're just kind of in a no-win situation with Draymond right now. So you probably want him to stay, even though you don't probably want to put up with his BS anymore, if you're Golden State. Because if you let him go, then you're kind of saying, well, there goes our title contention window. Green's super intelligent. Funaki, I don't know if you've ever heard him speak. At least basketball-wise, he's really, really insightful. I don't think he's like Kendrick Perkins at all. Perkins can barely put together a coherent sentence. Draymond offers a lot if he's talking hoops. Very, very insightful guy. Would be a good coach if he wanted to go that route. Thought that was over the head, but to me it feels like the 2019 season all over again when Draymond and Durant got into it, and like there's just a lot of tension in the locker room. But you know, I don't know that for sure. Wiggins is healthy. He's just not. He's not probably in great form because he hasn't played for a couple months. But Wiggins is healthy. May not have a lot of wind right now because of you know, you got to get out there and play, get your lungs up. But yeah, Wiggins is fun. So got a couple homers there. I felt like I was going to get the rally going, but just kind of petered up from there. Some mistiming all the swings. A's looking to tie this thing up. They got Wade aboard with a walk. He gets steal. But yeah, Perkins just relies on clickbaiting stuff and hot takes, where Draymond could actually be a really good analyst. But yeah, there's people that are just not going to want to look at his face after his antics. To me, it reminds me a lot of Rodman from way back in those days. One thing with Rodman though was, you know, different teams dealt with him for periods of time and they were able to move away from him. You know, went from the Pistons to the Spurs to the Bulls, and I forget where he went after Chicago. I think he was like a Maverick and a Laker and different stuff. With Draymond, it's been 11, 12 years now in Golden State, and just kind of adds up over time. Just all the nonsense. Yeah, Sabonis was definitely instigating. Like I feel like people were acting like Sabonis is a victim here, where Sabonis was guilty too, but it was a disproportionate response. You know, it was. I mean, not to that same level as like Aaron Hernandez, but Aaron Hernandez like shot the guy for stepping on his shoes or spilling a drink on him or something at a nightclub. Like Draymond was just like completely out of control yet again for what it was. He should have just like thrown his arms up, drew a bunch of attention to it, and then yeah, just whatever, let the refs handle it, because that's all you really can do. Winding up to stomp him wasn't the solution. Perez, opposite field hit. He gets past the right fielder. Wade's fast. This is against the wall. And I'm surprised. No, they are going to send Wade. He was slowing down at third. And A's have tied the game. I did not even see what's happening with this at-bat that I'm taking because I'm already down. Pinch hitter-wise, I think we're okay. I screwed up, though, not being ready to hit. I thought I had paused. Pausing feels delayed this year, to me at least, when you're in the batter's box. Julio with a 2-1 bomb. Let me get caught up on chat. Rodman, yeah, I thought I said Spurs, but yeah, he was a Spur for a while. I think that's when he started dyeing his hair, was with San Antonio. This Zuniga card's pretty good. I look forward to pitching with it through the missions. Yeah, Warriors don't have much space to sign anybody, to be honest. I don't know. Would he take the mid-level exception or something? Maybe they could pull that off. I don't listen to any of those podcasts or whatever. I know Reddick made it to the Warriors, Golden State Warrior Reddit page because he kind of had a favorable Golden State opinion. Man, I never got ready for that fastball. I felt like I was, but just kept swinging late. My eyes are kind of everywhere. I'm watching chat. I'm watching the game. And, yeah, good game to this dude. That's a cool slat animation. Don't remember seeing that one. All right, Ruiz gets a hit. Ace have first and third, and a chance to take the lead against the Cubs. But Draymond, if Draymond twisted his leg and got hurt, Sabonis would have gotten suspended. Maybe. Maybe not, you know? But yeah, I definitely thought Sabonis was instigating and made a dirty play, and he's made a couple dirty plays where he's thrown himself into people during these playoffs so far. So now I know the report yesterday was, will Sabonis play? He has a chest contusion or whatever they're saying about him. I think the Kings are just playing it up for the NBA to have taken the actions that they did against Green, but I kind of hope he misses Game 3. Not that I really root for injuries, but I mean, the guy to me seemed like he was fine. Don't want to hear the broadcast about bringing up the 0-2 Lakers Kings over. I don't know that they'll bring that up too much. That's a bad look for the NBA, and the broadcasters are, of course, in conjunction with the NBA. I mean, I'm sure they'll probably show that a little bit, Marcus, but the league's cheating issues and betting issues is not great. So first and third, Diaz rolls into a double play. Diaz is having a terrible game. He had the strikeout that got Kotze ejected. He committed the error. They got the Cubs in front, and that was the spot where he could have had a big at bat and helped the A's, you know, even with lifting the fly ball somewhere, could have got the A's in front. Wags. I don't know what happened, Wags. I was trying to time me out. Oh, there he goes. It was late. Wags, act right. You know I talk about the A's every time we're here. But I love Wags, and I would miss him if he wasn't here. So let's free Wags. Wags, are you streaming tonight? Because we're rating you if you're streaming. I hope your daughter's doing better. In all seriousness. But yeah, I don't know what happened. My finger slipped. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you even watching the game, Wags? Because I asked you earlier and you didn't respond to me. You were not saying good things about him. We know what you meant. You're not slick. Yeah. Love him. You guys can take him to Chicago after the game. Wife came down and was talking. Muted the PC. I know your wife likes me to be muted. One day, Wag's wife walked down and the stream was open. And she's like, mute that, turn that down, or something like that. I think Wags is afraid of Ernie Banks getting unleashed. I only showed Wags the Ernie Banks thing so far. He got the sneak preview if it actually happens. No stream, custom league draft. Okay, soon. I'm gonna try to get the raid into you. I may not stream tomorrow, and if I do, it'll probably be a really short stream because I gotta take the girls to the dentist. Probably it'll be on, but it'll probably be like a 2 or 3 hour type deal. Instant Side Brown has done a really good job coaching. Didn't think he was this good a coach. I thought he was that good a coach. I thought it took him a while to figure out his voice, and I think he found it in Golden State. I don't think he was that great of a head coach previously, but I think he's good now. About LeBron, she's like, I like this guy. We're facing Garcia. Okay, there's a good swing. I mean, it's usually a good swing when it's perfect. Not always a good result, but Peraza. You get something out of the century. Lost the first game already. Got the game on now. As far as interest in Oakland, you missed our prospect making his debut. Mason Miller looked really good. Like, his stuff looked good. Cubs got a couple hits on him, and one run, and then they got one unearned on him as well. And Dansby Swanson gets a leadoff walk to start the sixth. Not good. Steve Smith. Dave's bullpen is ridiculously bad. Doesn't come to Ohio. Honestly, that's like the freaking perfect story for the NBA. If you believe the NBA is scripted or fixes the drafts, is somehow LeBron ends up on the Cavaliers. Bronny ends up on the Cavaliers. LeBron opts out and goes and plays with his son and wraps up his career for a couple years in Cleveland. Wins a championship with Bronny and then rides off into the sunset. How's it going, Christine? Right? Doesn't that sound like the perfect NBA script? Sammy Sosa. Still second. Smith is not locating strikes right now. He's behind to Ian Hop. Throwing one in the dirt. Hop's having a good year, hitting 317. At least a good start to his year. Christine, how's your day been? What's new up in Canada? Yeah, it definitely seems like a very Disney type deal, right? Bronny to the Cavs. LeBron goes back to Cleveland. They win a title, and everybody says LeBron's the GOAT to wrap up his career. And I'm still streaming saying, no, it's Jordan. Jordan's my goat. Yeah, Smith doesn't look very comfortable right now. Nor does anybody in the pitching staff. I'm trying to finish up this pitcher mission. How many points are you guys on? Those of you playing BR. I know Wags is playing it. I think Flanders is playing it. J Mills finished it up yesterday. I'm assuming Zack Attack's playing it, or will be playing it here soon. Check after your game. Goat call Jordan news to Funaki. Are you team LeBron, Funaki? I didn't remember that if you are. 3-1 count for Smith. And he's going to walk him. It was an okay pitch, but it was a little bit low. Like, it was definitely a ball in my mind. So, yeah, this is bad. Wags, we may have to take you for a quick ride. It's going to be a call to the bullpen. Here comes Sam Mole. Definitely Team Jordan.
Nope, that's inside. Ball, that's
So
inside.
Vladdy Jr. in the batter's box.
Three balls, one strike.
I need to get in the batter's box, the practice thing, and hit breaking pitches away. I'm so early. Consistently on pitches away. Like that one, and that was ball 4. I feel like I'm holding up, but I'm not. You gotta stay back and hit those to the opposite field.
That's a ball. Count 1-0.
So advantage Cubs. They got 2 on, nobody out, and he's making a pitching change. Jorge Polanco, favorite of our buddy Juan, gets me a double. Started my antibiotics last night. Hopefully this cough goes away soon. Channeled your dude. Go get that 12-0. You channeled somebody better than me, Nate, if you're 8-0. Oh no, comebacker. Honestly, if you get one more win, that helps because it gives you 10 channel points, 10 BR points. And if you can get to 12, even a 12-1, right, you should get a good card, which will help you a lot. We got Nate Tape and Cosmo Nate. What's up, Cosmo Nate? Everyone follow Nate Tape, please. Cool guy on Twitter, and cool guy when he fires up a stream. If I could talk, that would be great. Does a lot of IRL riding around New York City. Do you feel the GOAT question in basketball is particularly difficult to answer? Yeah, the era has changed and the game is very different. It's probably not a completely fair deal. Diaz just sucking. I mean, that would have been a tough play, but he didn't get to the ball on a pop-up. Bounces out of play. It was in foul ground, but yeah, Diaz had a shot to get him out right there. That's a play probably Matt Chapman or somebody makes. Or Eric Chavez. But it's tough playing corner infield in the Coliseum as a player that's newer to the team. Because you just have so much ground, you feel like you're probably going to be running up against the stands. So Bellinger and Mole squaring off. I thought the Bellinger signing was a great signing for the Cubs, honestly. It's like 1 year, prove it deal. If he doesn't do well, you didn't tie yourself up to him, but maybe he helps you contend a bit this year. So they got him and Dansby Swanson. I forget who else they got in the offseason. And I like Suzuki a lot on the Cubs too. Yeah, I agree. Mole's been pretty good, I think, for the most part. So I don't know if that's a correct stat, but maybe he hasn't allowed a hit thus far. All right, we get the win. GG's. I have the captioning up, so I didn't hear it. Although I'm watching the A's broadcast, so you probably have the Cubs feed there at your home. All right, finally got this guy on there. Well, I assumed you were on the Cubs feed, unless you had gotten DirecTV's offer. I know you said you were going to call him, but I don't know if you ever did. Because this year I got the extra innings included. I'm up to 35 on the points. And Bellinger just keeps ticking them foul. Total bases. This PXP takes forever, right? I still need the strikeouts and the extra base hits. That'll help a little bit. They might be more inclined to give it to you now, honestly, that we're a couple weeks into the season. Sometimes I have to be in the mood for it, though. I like to call into these companies and haggle with them for stuff. Oh, he just threw it behind Bellinger, so the runners will advance. Wow. I don't know how Bellinger didn't get hit with it. It was such a bad pitch. So, not getting the out from Diaz in this at-bat hurts a little bit here in the butterfly effect. It would have been a good play from Diaz, but I think it's one that was makeable. On that first pitch that was pop foul. So now you got a 3-2 with 2 runners in scoring position, nobody out. Cubs definitely should get some runs here. Bellinger grounds it to first, and I don't know why the first baseman, Aguilar, came home. Runner was in easily, so the A's don't get anybody out on that. Yeah, that was a mistake from Aguilar. Just go get the runner out because you're not going to get him. I guess he felt like no matter what, he was going to come to the plate, but Mole was trying to get that ball too as he was going over there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know the infield's in because the A's probably feel like let's try to prevent the run, but yeah, it was a mistake from Aguilar. And the A's defense is pretty bad this year too, which is kind of surprising. Usually they find guys that are good defenders, but corner outfield has been rough, and it seems like different guys are playing first and third, depending on matchups from day to day. So the Cubs still stand to put up some more runs here in this sixth. Mr. Athletic may have to wait for the next series. I don't know if we'll win one in Chicago if we can't win one in Oakland. Yeah, I'm facing his missions pitcher and singer. I don't know about Torrens, Wags. Where's Torrens from? Is he a homegrown prospect? He's sitting 5th for the Cubs. This guy's throwing me a lot of balls. I need to stop chasing.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That was a pretty good pitch, honestly.
1-1.
Lucky it was called a ball.
That's a ball.
And we got into it with Schwarber from the Padres. So they used to say, and I don't know if it was true, there was a rumor in this stadium that the Twins would have the vents blowing in when the opposing team was batting there at their games. Aguilar lumbers over and can't get the ball on a pop-up. So these have had 2 pop-ups this inning that they haven't fielded. Yeah, I don't think Aguilar should catch it. Maybe the right fielder can get it, although it was a long run for Capel because he's got his momentum in there. But yeah, I think the runner scores probably. So it might have been an okay or a neutral non-fielding situation. Baseball, I don't know. I know everybody likes to give it to Bonds, but I feel like Bonds, if he doesn't use steroids, doesn't rack up those crazy stats. I I don't know if it's Trout. I don't think Trout's played long enough yet to say he's the guy. Mole gets a strikeout. Maybe Willie Mays or Mantle. I don't know where those guys were metrically, but I feel like they would be in the mix. And then in football, I feel like it's probably Brady. If you wanted a non-quarterback, probably Jerry Rice. Defensively, I don't know. Ray Lewis had a really long, excellent career. I know Lawrence Taylor was really good in his prime too. You almost, like with football, you almost have to break it down by position because it's just so different, player to player. So here's Wisdom, who's pretty good too. Ace could really use a double play ball, but this is a good batter who's been hot. He's facing the left-hander, so I wouldn't be surprised if Wisdom doesn't do some damage. Yeah, because like defensive back, like maybe it's Dion, safety, I don't know, Ed Reed or somebody. Then you get like the best running backs and all that. Yeah, football's tough. What's up, Grant? What's Grant doing? Nacho shut down. Nacho should be working. Oh, error, API error. Sorry for the inconvenience. Bipolar, what's up, buddy? How you been? Late swing on that sinker ball. Wisdom. I guess you got a piece of that. It's 1-2. Hear no sound. Captioning is on. Wisdom hits it well out to right field. Capel looks lost on this. Yeah, he is. Capel sucks. So that's going to plate too, I think. Yeah, they're waving him around. So there's Mole's first hit, apparently. So Wisdom comes through big now. The A's are down 3. Not liking that one. Yeah, I think he's probably safe. But who knows? How's the Cubs bullpen? A's have some decent hitters. Capel, though, seems rough in right field. Laureano's injured, but he's not on the DL. But, he's tracking it. He has the glasses on top of the helmet. And I know it's a windy day here, but that's a ball that he should have caught. The A's have had 3 catchable balls in this inning. The Diaz play, that he didn't get Bellinger out, that hurt him. And, of course, this play hurt a lot. The Aguilar play might have been better, actually, to let it drop. And I don't know where Capel's from. He's had some good at-bats for us, but he looks rough defensively. I think he came over in one of the trades. So here's Hosmer. Cubs can get another run with a productive out. This guy crushed it. Let's see. Switch left. Alright. Guess we stayed with means for now. Oh, what's up, Kiwi? How you been? I feel like I haven't got to see you much recently. Enjoying the fall in New Zealand. Hey, good to see you, Funaki. Glad you got to come chat with us for a while. Love the shirt day. Yeah, it's getting warm. Not like super hot, but I think the next handful of days are supposed to be in the 80s. Runner comes in. I thought that was foul tipped, but maybe not. Wild pitch. A's have had a lot of wild pitches. We'll see. This might be ruled a pass ball. 89 today. Let's see. Here it is 62. Yeah, Langolaris didn't even really hustle after that. Langolaris is not on par with Murphy defensively. Looks like a better hitter. I couldn't tell for sure, honestly, if it was off the glove. The scoring decision's a wild pitch right now. But I saw the check swing. I thought maybe Hosmer ticked it, but A's aren't arguing, and it's going to hold up. Murphy hitting well. Better hitters park, for sure.
The third baseman, number 7.
Georgia gets too hot. We had sort of felt like a long winter here, to be honest. So A's have given up 4 in this inning, top of the 6th. There's what, 12 outs for the A's to work with, but I don't know. Cubs have been pitching pretty well so far throughout the series. Bob's with the rating. What's going on, Bob's? How was it? Been good, busy, not been on the Lappy much. Don't use your phone much for Twitch. Bob's raid. Oregano's here. Friends of Oregano are always welcome in this stream. We follow. Alright, so the inning ends, but a lot of work for Oakland. Can't spell. It's all good. So Oregano, how's your day going? Bob's, how was the raid? What were you guys doing? Playing some BR? 25 for Wags. Yeah, I got a feeling once I'm done with this, I won't want to play BR again for a long time. Which is usually the case. I don't like BR a whole lot. Like, I like the concept of it, but you know, sitting there playing with the bronze defenders and whatnot gets old. What's up, buddy? How was your stream? What were you doing today? I just followed you as well. Thanks for coming in, and you know, looks like Oregano was in on that raid. So, if you're friends of Oregano, we want you here. Was getting off, told him to raid us. Awesome. You have to draft bronze defenders at some point, Wags. Right? I mean, have you ever drafted an all diamond defense team? I don't like playing with all this, you know, common cards, Wags. Get mostly silver better. I probably don't pay enough attention to it when I'm drafting. But, yeah, like, we worked hard for all the cards that we have. I want to use those cards, not a hodgepodge of whatever's out here. Finish events, rank program today. Then you hopped in chat. Oh, right on. Did they say what the you playing Gurk? The new event's gonna be? Oh, I thought the A's were done with the inning. They made a pitching change. Is what it is. Familia's out now for Oakland. Or maybe you're playing an A's fan. That's pretty rare. Oh, I don't know. Is that his PSN or is that his team name? I probably wouldn't report the name so much. The PSN one. I reported the guy yesterday because his name was racist. His team name was. I thought like, yeah, we don't really need that in the game. Then he came and found the stream, and I was rude to him. Swung a ball for them. Comebacker and Ashby has it. Dang it. That's hit right on the money there from Schwarber. It doesn't jump. No, Sammy. Good old Ben. Hopefully you'll beat him. He's got sticky hands, that guy. Oh, super late. I thought it was going to be a breaking pitch like down and in. I was hoping it would hang. But that was not the case. Alright. We got Ashby as well. Crochet's pretty good because he throws so hard. Yeah, I got that way too far in. Well, nobody blame but myself. Oh, it's Bama girl. What's up, Bama? I'm doing pretty good, oregano. Just trying to work through the BR program, watching the A's and the Cubs. A's are pretty bad. I hope they don't end up being like historically bad. Might be the case. So yeah, just enjoying the day. Angels smoke the Yankees. Well, that's good for Angel fans. Now, did they play today already? Because I think you guys won last night, right? Or is today a travel day for you guys?
0-2.
You like the Rockies? I didn't remember you liking the Rockies. Alright, so we got Sosa on base. BR program's a grind about halfway through it. Oh, that's pretty good, honestly, because yeah, it does take a while to get through the BR program. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I probably would consider going if they were to win it. I don't think there's much of a shot that they win this thing though from where they're at, but who knows? They were one of the betting favorites for the West, at least to get through the Western Conference. Before the playoffs started. Oh, you're in Colorado. Dad's family grew up in Southern California. Who's your favorite Rocky all time then, Oregano? Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I wish I could have got a little bit closer in there and walked around. Had my mom with me because she wanted to go. And she's in her 70s. So I just didn't want to get into a pushing and shoving situation. Although everybody was pretty cool about everything that I encountered, but you just don't know what you're going to get with a mob of fans like that. But yeah, I would like to do it again if it happened. I felt like last year, like it may have been kind of the end of the run because everybody's getting older on the team, and then sure enough, Draymond hauls off and punches Poole, and this whole year's been kind of weird for Golden State. A's are definitely not a good bet to win any championships anytime soon. Nor are the Sharks, and if the Seahawks win one, that's a huge drive to go up there, or plane flight. Because I'm not particularly close. Oh, what's up, buddy? You're looking cute out there. Hey, thanks for the cheers, truckin'. I got my son the truck simulator game, and I thought about you right away. I think I've seen you stream that one too, or at least talk about it in my chat. But yeah, everybody check out Truckin' if you guys don't have him. Awesome guy, very, very cool. Your Cubs are putting it on my A's right now, which I don't like. Truckin'. Yeah, I don't think the A's are winning anything. Like I'd just be happy to win a game. We haven't won a game in a handful of series. Not looking good at the moment, down 6-2 against the Cubs. So here's the problem with the Switch. I don't know if you play it on Pro Controller or if you play it with your actual handheld Switch. I don't usually let the kids run around with a handheld because I'm afraid of them cracking it or dropping it. my son's pretty responsible, where I could like tell him, hey, I need you to sit down and just sit and play in your room, and then that's it. But then his sister's gonna want it because he's got it, and she's not at that age where she's responsible. He's gonna cheese me for the win. Oh well, I already had a loss on this one. I saw it. I was trying to throw immediately, but it was just delayed. I think that's one of those defender things where if they're not diamond, they don't get fast reaction. But yeah, credit to that guy for having his head in the game. But here's the thing with that game: you can't get it to start unless you pick up the handheld out of the dock, and then get it to proceed forward, and then you can play off your controller. So I'm having to kind of start the game for him every time he wants to play it. Into the BR run wasn't a good run. We lost the first game, so wasn't likely to go pick up 9 victories or something there. Still, that doesn't sound right. But still is pitching for the Cubs, and he's still pitching pretty well out there facing these in the bottom of the 6th. Has a couple outs. Out of these guys, I really like Justice's swing. And this is like prime Justice. Hopefully it won't be too bad defensively. Got to do that for yours when you use the controller. Okay. Felt like I was probably not telling the story as precisely as I should have. But yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the butt to have to do it that way. Did I not get the freaking thing done with this guy? No, I did. Okay, he's got the P1. I just wasn't seeing it. We'll pick up Duque Herbert, who throws so hard. So let's grab Olsen, one of my favorites to hit with. His defense, that's BS. Olsen's a Gold Glove first baseman. He should not have bronze defense. I was gonna say his defense should be pretty good, but hopefully we get good animations out of him. I drafted the Hop card the other day. He was going pretty well. I don't know about this Future Stars guy. He looks like a contact generic player. A lot of those Future Stars guys, they just don't make them stand out to me. I don't know if I want to go Neil or maybe we'll get Williams and hope he can do something. What's Montero have? Sinker, slider. Frankie's got the good pitch mix. Montero was up on inside edge, but I guess we'll live with it. I usually hit really well with Brandon Crawford cards. This one's playing down though today, so I think we'll go Siri for the speed. Yeah, it feels like a throw round. I'll grab Donovan just because he's playing up on the inside edge thing. Seems like he has a good pitch mix. Nick Allen's back in the minors. He does not. This guy was supposed to be one of the A's good prospects, and a lot of talk about him. He's supposed to be a really good defensive player, but he just doesn't look like a particularly good defender when he's out there, and he's a super weak hitter. Unfortunately, for the green and gold supporters. This guy Stubbs is very versatile. I think I might grab him. So is Wade, but Stubbs can catch as well. If we want to do a pinch running, shifting guys around thing. Usually I'm looking for the sinker ball if I can find it. Got 2 of them that have it. I'll get the reliever that has a sinker. Need some lefty relievers if possible. I think you're supposed to draft common pitchers, right? Starting pitchers, but I'll break the rules for now. I thought I already drafted Zuniga. Who did I draft? I feel like I've been seeing Zuniga nonstop. We'll grab him. Oh, I got Herbert. All right, we'll grab Zuniga. So I need some lefty starters then. Considering that we didn't get any lefties for the bullpen. Can just use them as relievers. Vidal Brujan plays everywhere, so I guess we'll grab him for the versatility. Lineup's very lefty heavy, so I better grab Chris Bryant. They didn't give me a lefty option here. We'll grab VA. That came over for AJ Puck. Ketchin's got good splits and inside edge playing up. Dury could be another pinch hitter type. So I got a serious lack of left-handers. We'll grab Rodriguez. All right, now to try to put this lineup together. Horner just stung one up against the fence in left field, and he'll have an easy double, I believe. All right, Justice needs to be up there. Hey, what's up, True Gamer? How are you doing, buddy? There's a name we like to see in chat. As opposed to fake gamer fake. Has anybody made an alternate account to pretend they're you or anything yet? Hanging in there. I got a lot of switch hitters, couple righties. We need to get Hall's PXP done. So just get him leading off and out of the way. Bryant gives us some pop. Wonder if I should swap Siri there because of his speed. Could be like a second lead off. All right, wish me luck. Let's see where we're at on the program. We're on 35. And missions. I have Herbert and Zuniga on this one. Was lucky to get Zuniga a second time. Or in a later round. So we'll try to work on both of them simultaneously. Need to finish up Singer. And then we're working on Hall. So that will help. And then the PXP just comes in time eventually. So I'll warm up the two relievers and try to use them as many games as we can. Hopefully get a decent entry. Hanging in there. Been a long day. So Familia's been pretty bad for Oakland too. I've been going on about Trevor May a lot, and May's making like $7 million. I don't think Familia got that much money from Oakland, but Familia, for a veteran that used to be a good reliever, he looks shot as well. So on paper, and of course we don't play games on paper. On paper, I thought they's had a decent offseason for a budget team. You know, they went and got some veterans, and I thought they would play better. And I think the lineup looks more intimidating than it has, you know, last year. But, you know, they're missing Seth Brown and Ramon Laureano right now, but still, 3 wins this deep into the season is pretty pathetic, even for a team that's not trying to contend. Did get your chipper. That is good. And Familia loses Swanson on a 3-2. So Cubs looking to tack on here. So what's your plan with Chipper? Those of you guys that are getting Chipper, I think Bo Diggity got him as well. Will you wild card that Chipper, or are you just going to use him for the time being and then let him expire when set 1 goes away? I'm surprised Soto is playing up on inside edge. I know he's slumping drastically right now in real life. And Soto gets an knock there on me. Dodgers score. They're trailing 2-3. The guy I plan to keep for now is the 99 Ricky Henderson Charisma card. I don't know if somebody else will come along that I want more than Ricky, but probably keep Ricky in my lineup all year with McGuire. mislocation there, and Justice got a late break. Even for diamond defense, I feel like Justice was stuck, taken off. Get the out, and then he's going to try to come home. Got him with a pump fake, and got him to come back to me on the second pump fake. So he really hurt himself there. He was having good at-bats. And we're facing James Kripelian. Kripelian came out of the bullpen yesterday for the A's. I believe he's lost his spot in the rotation for now. And rightfully so. He was ridiculously bad against the Mets a couple of nights back. Walked 5 batters in 1 inning. Gave up a grand slam. Bellinger's up 3-2 count for Cubbies. No life. So Hall gets a hit. We need him for the player experience point mission. He's pumped up. I said Bellinger, excuse me. It was Ian Hop that was up. He just struck out. I think that's going to fall. That was not a very good swing for me in Justice, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, Bellinger pops up. Diaz makes a decent play for a change, and A's are out of the inning, but still trailing by 4. So the defense is rough this year. Looked like his right fielder was locked. Benefited me as Olsen gets the double over his head. We could use a really good Olsen card if there isn't one out there already. Always enjoy hitting with Olsen. Brooks Rayleigh coming in.
1-0.
Send him a catch in, and then we'll sub in the other guy that can play short. Rockies trailing 13-4. Just missed with Andrew. So that's it for the first inning. I really want to face Mute Bar here, but I didn't warm anybody up, so that's my fault. Not going to be happy if your co-ed softball game gets canceled because of the rain. Softball's fun. I wouldn't mind playing again. one of these days. It's been a while though for me, oregano. I think like mid 2000s. That's not okay. Oh, Donovan. You and your dad play on the same team. That's really cool. I'd like to do that with my son or my daughters as they get old enough to play, if they have an interest in doing it.
Your attention, please. Now, Guillermo Zuniga.
It steals out of the game, so maybe that's good for Oakland. First batter up was Kevin Smith, though, and he popped up. It's Thompson for the Cubs.
Batting second, the third baseman, Garrett Stubbs.
Ball. That pitch is out.
Yeah, Zuniga's tough. He just throws hard if you don't have fast reactions. I've seen him a lot so far since BR reason. Raining pretty hard out there, Oregano.
That's outside.
Cubs are 10-6, trailing Milwaukee. I didn't realize Milwaukee was leading. Cardinals are 3 games under 500. Reds are still bad, it looks like. Just raining for a while.
Batting in, the third baseman, Garrett Stubbs.
Oh, one's the count.
I feel like a pretty good swing this year, but not quite. Just missed really being in the sweet spot. So we got single run advantage for now. Wade gets a walk, and Indians need base runners, so we'll take it.
Count 1-0. No, that's low.
Minnesota. So Zuniga was really effective for me once he came in. We get the victory and get some more progress here on BR. Alright, Singer finally done with him. We get the BR choice pack. Let's see how we're doing. Program wise, it got us to 40. So Singer's done. Verdugo, those guys gotta work on them. Hopefully gets Herbert and Zuniga done together, but we'll see. Got the BR choice pack coming again. Single BR pack or battle. See, balling is a habit. Reward path could be a little better. I don't know if I'll play up to 150 or not. So bad at BR, it's a tough game mode for sure. Especially if you get really accustomed to playing events and ranked, if you like playing online, and then you jump over to BR, it's like now I'm not using all my diamonds that I'm used to, and this, swing timings and stances and so on. This game feels laggy. Let me just get a different game. Was looking for the mission pitcher to use as an opener. Oh, you like it more than ranked? I'd rather play ranked between the two game modes. All right, who's the guy? Duque Herbert is the other mission pitcher. I'm ready. Is my opponent ready? Opponent's taking a long time. Gonna wait another minute or so and then back out of here. A's got a runner and then did nothing with him. Capel grounds out, so on to the 8. Let's go to a different game. It's taking forever. We just want to play. We just want to play BR. It's our favorite thing to do. Right, on the road, and we'll face Cole Irvin.
Leading off for the 2, the catcher.
Suffer Dodgers. Did they lose? Do you not like the Dodgers because your dad likes the Angels? Or because of being a Rocky fan, or maybe both? That's tough. Oregano. Especially considering you're good friends with, at least I think you're pretty good friends with Britton, TV. Why turn on that ball and hit it hard when I can just fluke it down the line? Alright, we got Justice on.
That is third. The left fielder, number 8, Ian.
Just hate the Dutch. That's okay. It's understandable. We'll have our teams that we like and dislike.
Oh, one's the count.
Alright, that was not good. As you guys could tell. That's fair, says Bama. Yeah, get under his mitt, so bad start.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Ball at the side.
He's hitting 765 with Trey Turner. It's going to come down a little bit, but that ball was cracked. Lucky for me, it's in the deepest part of the park.
Batting third, the left fielder.
plate, ball one.
Get the lead runner. Too slow to get both. All the animation.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Ball, that's inside.
Bama, how's the weather in Georgia, excuse me, in Alabama? Because Kenny was just saying it's pretty hot out in Georgia right now. Pretty pleasant here. Gonna shower and be back. Hey, thank you for being here. Please leave a lurk if you can, and if you can't, I understand. Let's shout out Oregano. LOL. See. Trying to shout you out, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. He's always lurking. It's supposed to be 84 today. 1 day, 13 hours. That's big. Big time. Oregano. Get a Chris Bryant knock.
Batting fifth, the shortstop.
Just trying to pause. I couldn't get the pause. Was gonna send up the platoon bat and catch him. We have another shortstop, so why not? You got 18 days with Britain. Lucky.
Ball, that's in.
He's going to make the move to Herbert. Sinker, slurve, change, all that stuff. I was trying to pause. I was trying to go to a left-hander myself, since we're going to sub anyways. I don't really have any good lefties. McKitchen's pretty bad against righties, though. Is Donovan better? Yeah, he's got better contact. So, he was going to go in anyways. Sonny, lurking for now, for real this time. Awesome. Thank you for lurking. Slow roller. And we avoid the double play. Ball's hit well by Eric Hosmer, and it's a Hosmer solo shot. Couldn't take my eyes off it. I struck out Woodview home.
0-1.
I jumped at that. I'm pulling up too much on the inner half pitches. And that should end the inning. So, no runs so far here at Laughing Mountain, which is the hitter's park. Let's see what these fans are doing. Yeah, Hosmer showing some pop. Left, right, left. We give up a hit, then we'll get it out.
Nope. Ball one. No, that's down.
Yeah, it might be time to get him out.
Hey.
Justice will grab it. Nick Madrial's hitting 321 for the Cubs. I feel like he's a kind of a weak hitter, but maybe he's better than either. He'll draw a walk against Aller. Feels like the A's are just kind of going through the motions here. About an inning and a half left on this game. Down 5. All right, that was enough. We tried. We tried to get through there. Get some more PXP with that dude. that one's gone. Good swing. Outer half of the plate. Gets into it with George. I thought I had that pretty much where I wanted. I think I got a little bit too far in. So, yeah. Now we need some runs. In a bad way. And then when we come back to take our turn at the plate.
1-1. One ball, 2 strikes. All 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Alright, so Siri grabs it. Trying to keep it just 2 runs.
Batting ninth,
Tyler O'Neill.
the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Just trying to sneak Siri on to look for the bloop and the blast, so to speak. Doesn't adjust, so we'll try it again. And she'll beat it out. So he may have thought I was just screwing, or that I wouldn't try it back-to-back pitches.
All 1's the count.
And Hall's going to jam it through. Not a good swing with Justice. Does move the runners over. Actually, Justice gets on by him this play. So that's huge.
Your attention,
Here's
please.
Montero.
Now pitching. Rafael.
Sinker, circle change slider, and force him.
Ball, that's out.
Grounder over the bag. That's going to tie it up at least.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Jackson gets a runner. Through the legs for Bryant. At 42.
Now batting, shortstop, Brendan Donovan. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Jose Alvarado.
We're wearing that spot out. Another one right over the pitcher now for a single. Thinking it was the cutter again. I wanted the ball to come inside to me, but it wasn't going to. Bruhan's going to get a 3-run shot. Didn't think it was that good a swing, but alright. take it. It's been a big inning.
Oh, and 1.
Stubbs will just jam it out there. Alright, so the Mets beat the Dodgers in a game that Max Scherzer got ejected in. For the sticky stuff.
Oh, 2 is the count.
The old sticky stuff. Never good. That's sticky. And the Speedy Siri gets doubled off. Alright. Got 7 though. Needed it. Let's see if Williams can finish us off.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Devin Williams.
Ball. Ball, that's out. Ball, that's
Cannot
off
throw a
the plate.
strike. I'm trying to throw good strikes. Don't want to just throw it right over the heart of the plate. Yeah, they're just missing, but you get out of there.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Oh, 1's the count. Ball 1.
Supercharged Kelman.
1-0.
Stepping in. And can Siri get there? I think he will. Yep. Alright, so we get the win. Go to 2-0 here in BR. Gotta be getting close to that 15,000 PXP thing. At least I feel like I've got to be getting there. Demon Chase, 16 months. What's up, Demon? Let me write down your name. How's your day going? Getting closer to big league debut for Demon Jr. Baby Demon on the way here soon. Oh, what's up there, Whopper Boy? The artist formerly known as Whopper Boy, not Mariner. How are you doing, buddy? All right, BR running and gunning on BR. Let's see. What do we got? 41 points on BR. Let me update that. Whopper gotta go. All right, missions. PXP takes a while. Close to the strikeouts and the extra bases. Herbert and Zuniga working on those guys. Working on Verdugo. Got Singer done. Working on Hall. We'll get there eventually. We got 26 days to do it, but we would rather do it sooner than later. Here we go again. But yeah, great to see Demon and Whopper. Now known as Not Mariner. Not Mariner, are you getting to watch mini Mariner games this year, or you been too busy with school? When's school done? Early June? Guessing you're getting close to the end of school. We'll open with Zuniga, I guess.
Leading off for Brooklyn, the designated hitter, Reggie Jackson.
Here's Reggie.
Ball one.
Reggie hitting a nifty 688. Bellinger 615. Chipper 615. This guy's hitting 600 with everybody. I realize that. Yeah, good luck, buddy. I recognize the name. Not that common. Take it easy, guy. I don't know how you're hitting 600 with everybody. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, and welcome to the stream. Cubs get a double. Not sure who got it.
That's a ball.
Hop. I'm seeing Hop with a double.
One strike. That's a ball. Nope. 2-0. Out.
Here's Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Long time Atlanta Brave.
Count 1-0. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Right, so Zuniga goes through the first inning.
He's down.
Doing okay for me. Cubs threatening. They got the bases loaded with 1 out. Adam Aller was like the key part of the Chris Bissett trade, and he doesn't look very good. Started a little bit last year. Now they got him relieving. He's out there struggling right now. I don't know what this guy throws. Sinker, slider, 4-seam splitter.
Inside, ball 1. One ball.
Splitter looked good for a second.
Did he go?
Thought I held off, but alright. Here's David Justice.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just late.
That's ball 2.
Perfect liner. 111 exit velocity, but Justice didn't elevate it. Justice, of course, used to be married to Halle Berry. I think I tell you guys that every time I got Justice in the lineup. All right, Ian Hop gets a hit.
Batting
It's
fourth.
very, very exciting.
Matt
Here's Olsen.
Olson. Your attention, please. Now,
It's Hader. And Olsen actually has okay splits against lefties. I think I'll stay with Ola. Little line jammer for Olsen. Torrens going to unclear the bases. Cubs should have 3. Looks like coming in here. So this game's super lopsided. How's Mitch Man doing today? What do you think, Brados? It's 10-2, Brados. Pirates with the huge win. Huge sweep. A's are definitely going to score 12 in the bottom of the inning. But yeah, how's Brados? How's Mitch, man? What you guys up to?
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, that swing's good, bro. Riddle. Getting home from work. How was your work day? Still sick. Dude, you've been sick for a while now. You been to the doctor yet, Brados? Popped up. Got my antibiotics. Hopefully this cough goes away. Feels better today actually, but could just be what do they call it? Placebo effect or something. Got the cold again for Brados.
the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
Yeah, sucks. I mean, I know people like say, "Oh, well, just a cold," but yeah, colds are not pleasant to suffer through, especially if you just had one not too long ago.
No, that's low. Ball 2.
That's a good swing. That's a good inning from Rodriguez. Just didn't react to it in time. Although it was a ball, probably should have took it. Oh well. Here's Siri.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Face Duque Herbert.
now pitching, number 62.
Taking advantage of Siri's speed.
No, he's
With the
dead.
butt base hit.
Ball.
Mitch, you been playing PGA much? Co-op, yeah, we've done a little bit of co-op here and there. Probably do some later in the week. Again for stream. And I jumped out at that one. Brados, you're gonna get sent to the corner with Wags if you don't stop. You will not be feeling Waggy.
Your attention, please. Now, Pablo Lopez.
Been playing more MLB since Friday. Still playing PGA as well. Yeah, I want to finish the BR program, and then event will hit. Then probably like this coming week we'll play some co-op on stream. Definitely like to try to get people to turn on guest star, and then I can pull them right into the stream, right, and show all the friends to everybody, and try to get people to follow you guys as well.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
At least that's my intention with co-op. Although we did play it over the weekend. I got in some games with Fatso Castro and Matthew was in. It was one of those days where it's just like I didn't really have much of a plan for what to do stream-wise. I was kind of caught up on everything, so yeah, it was a good idea. Have some fun with the buddies.
At the ball.
Brado's going green.
One ball, two strikes.
Oregano, he's back. Oregano, what's the hair care routine like? I've never had long hair. Always kind of envious of those of you that grow it out. My hair's just kind of thin or fine, I guess is the right term for it. So I didn't think the style would look good. I usually just kind of keep it on the shorter side. But yeah, like do you shampoo it a couple times a week? Got conditioning deals that you like to go through, routines? Metalhead, gotta have the good hair. Hold on, says got hit with the ads. GG, Paw Smoke, thanks for finding the stream. When I saw those crazy high batting averages, I thought I was in for it. And you had some good swings. You just got a little bit unlucky. Alright, we'll improve to 3-0 on our entry. As we go around the old experience path. Whatever that is. Neon light that's there. No, these guys are really close on the player missions. So it's 42, right? 42 points as we try to finish this up. Need to get to 100, and we might do the 150. We'll just see how we're feeling once we get there. And Madrigal gets a hit, so Cubs got like a dozen now, I think. This game was competitive till the 6th. It's gone haywire for Oakland. So has the whole season, to be fair. Opponent closed out, it looks like. Let's see. Zuniga's tired. What about the other guy? Herbert's ready. We'll use him as an opener. See how far he can go. On the road. Facing Stroman. The Stro Show.
Leading off for the Deuce, the catcher, Alex Hall.
Oregano's returned. Welcome back. PayPal being lame. Dang it, PayPal. PayPal can be a pain in the butt. A lot. I'm sorry to hear that. But thank you for trying or attempting to. Hey, what's up, GT? Good. What you been doing, Sauce Boss? Thought you were lurking. Did you take off, Sauce?
1-0.
We need all the sauce in this stream. That's gonna hang up, unfortunately. Brados is trying to gift one and it won't let you. Yeah, about the hair routine. We could talk about. You talking about Draymond? I mean, I don't know. I kind of wish it was one or the other, but that's looking at it through fan eyes. Draymond was he was out of control again. I mean, he's done a lot of stupid stuff numerous times, so is what it is. I think if they could find a way, which is a big find a way to win Game 3, then I think they have a good shot maybe to win this in 6. But if they lose Game 3, they're probably done in 5. Yeah, Twitter does suck because you get people that just want to do stuff to get clicks, which is, you know, it's just the world we live in. Ran myself into that out. Thought I could sneak in there. Sort of felt like he was gonna throw home. Hey, don't be sorry. We just want you to hang out with us. Tell your friend to come check out the Danielle Freak stream. Brados is gifted one, and he gifted one to Eric. Hey, that's big hype. Thanks, Brados. We're getting closer to going golfing in real life. Oh, yeah, I 100% think Sabonis is guilty too. The thing is it's a disproportionate reaction. You know, you can't lose your mind over it. Like it's a dirty little play, maybe a smart play, and I mean, in the end, people will probably praise Sabonis as getting him kicked out, you know. But good to see Coffee Time in here. Shampoo Selsun Blue with long hair. It's hard to manage the dandruff. Use tea tree conditioner, which is really good for dandruff. But yeah, like Sabonis, he's been doing all of it. The whole way. Game 1, he did some type of flop, pulled Draymond down. He was trying to pull Clay down, it looked like, on that play. Then he grabs Draymond's foot. So, like, he knows what he's doing. I think Draymond, you know, in hindsight, it's easy to say, well, you should have done this in the moment. But if he just kind of throws his arms up and screams and gets the attention of the referees, I think that could have got a flagrant on Sabonis. And I think Golden State had a great shot to win that game if Draymond doesn't get himself kicked out. But he didn't do it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing an IRL golf stream. No pressure on you guys to gift, you know, a million subs or anything. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it here eventually. Like, I stream enough. Sooner or later, the subs will come through. Oh, nice pitch. I thought that was missing for a ball. Wait, 2 or 3 days to wash your hair. Yeah, I figure it's probably a lot of maintenance, right? When you have longer hair. And I guess I could ask some of the ladies. Usually, when Jennifer's here, she'll talk about her, you know, her hair day stuff. But yeah, Oregano's got the cool locks, and he loves heavy metal, so just had to ask. Is that gonna fluke in? It will find the grass. Paycheck from Twitch. PayPal being lame. Big Mac over Whoppers. I like Whoppers better, but yeah, the Big Mac comment, I liked it. I got the Big Mac video on there. I think I need to switch up that format though, Matthew, of putting that little follow thing, because I got a feeling people are looking at it and thinking it's the end of the video and clicking out or swiping out. But you know, that's how it is with short form content. You're always trying to find the right stuff. A's are down to their last out. They need 10 runs. I think Ernie Banks is going to stay Mr. Cub. He was going to get to be Mr. Athletic if the A's had won a game. Oh well, on to the next series. But first, we're getting that bat from Kevin Smith.
Gary Stubbs.
Ball one, no strike.
But yeah, Brados, thank you. I'll write Eric's name up on the wall. And Eric watches a lot, so that's a cool gifted sub. Let's see what these fans are doing. Hey, what's going on there, fans? I'm watching the lady with the nachos and the lady with the coffee. She's been in that coffee around, or maybe it's a soda. Not a drop spilled out. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be, right? Let's go to Alvarado. Yeah, go ahead. I don't think I'll know anything about anything, to be honest with you, Oregano. But yeah, go for it. Maybe some of the buddies in chat are into metal. You guys go for that conversation. Bruins making it 2-0 tonight. It's round 1, correct? Coffee time? I don't even know who you guys are playing. I should really look at the brackets closer. I kind of hope the Bruins get it done for you and Squamish. You guys are both really good hockey fans. Since my Sharks are eliminated from the competition. Play in Florida.
Batting fifth. The left fielder. Randy.
Listen to black metal, death metal, thrash metal, and progressive metal. Are there pretty noticeable differences to the different subgenres, or do they sound fairly similar? All right, Cubs get the win. Cubs win. Congrats to the Cubs fans. Let's pay out that channel point predictor. All right, who got paid? Congratulations. I know Zach Attack was in all the A's. Miller looked pretty good for Oakland. It's too bad Miller couldn't pitch 9 innings. And do the hitting for himself, too. All right, A's get swept. Back-to-back sweeps at the Coliseum. Lost to the Mets as well. It's been a while since we won a game. Last win was in Baltimore. More satanic, imaginary, or imagery, excuse me. Lyric-wise bands listen to are Mayhem, Dark Funnel, Dark Throne. I'm noticing a recurring theme. A lot of bands going for Dark. And Merciful Fate. Alright, I'm going to stop the TV, and we're going to lock in. Go 12-0. The A's were the reason I wasn't going 12-0 previously. Stinking A's. Alright, Carl Edwards coming in. Random fact for you, you see Doug Flutie finished 5th. I did not see that, no. Had no idea he was even running marathons. I feel like that's pretty impressive, right? Like, there's got to be some pros and stuff he was beating, I would assume. Forgot about it. Brutal, messed up imagery, death, same, with lyrics. Old man, getting it done. How does the music make you feel? Do you feel like you get angry listening to it, Oregano, or does it just like give you a sense of calm and peace? Because it is something that's kind of like, yeah, like I don't want to say necessarily negative subject, but you find it calming. Okay. So maybe like an opposite effect of what it's about. Yeah, to me, that does sound good. At 50 plus. Yeah, you don't usually see guys retire from their main sport and then do well in some other sport. Although they probably have the money to get the training and the expertise, coaching and all those types of things that, you know, normal folks may not have available to them. I got antsy. I thought 2-0 he was going to throw me a challenge pitch. The challenge was not to swing at it. I got jammed up. Alright, so we need this shutout. Fan cam. What's going on, fans? Is that lady still dancing with her soda? No, she finished it. Or her coffee. The guy behind her has a coffee. Whoa, he like took it up, dropped it, and then landed it back in his hand. We're gonna make a little fan cam compilation again one of these days. Cannibal Corpse, Obituary, Diane Flotus? No, I know what it is. And Suffocation. Now, do you get out of the metal genre at all? Like, do you listen to some hip hop or some country music or some jazz or some classical, or not at all? Now he's making the move. We're making the move to Devin Williams, and he's behind her. Not too good. Yeah, I like a lot of different genres, personally. Shoot, I don't know. Probably the stuff I grew up with in the '90s, which was mostly hip hop. But my dad played in a country and western band for years when I was a kid, and my dad had me late in life, so I grew up listening to like Hank Williams Sr. and Patsy Cline and like a lot of the really old country music. If I'm really trying to concentrate on something, I'll listen to classical, because there's the thing that they call Mozart effect. I think it's supposed to be actually real, not one of those placebos, but when you're listening to classical music, the complex patterns are supposed to give you a little bit of an IQ boost, which I don't know if that's exactly the right way to express it, but helps you think a little bit better. So I'll listen to something like that, or Beethoven, obviously without lyrics in the background. I'm not a huge fan of like jazz or the blues, but in the right setting, I don't mind it. As far as heavy metal, probably not so much that genre, but the bands that were popular when I was young, I still like Foo Fighters, Green Day, Nirvana, and so on. Being very hey, you told me to pick what I wanted, bud. And then I said, hey, the lyrics are maybe a little too much for you. I think Buster Rhymes on the hook is pretty strong with the profanity. But yeah, I went into Oregano's stream. He had song request on, so requested Victory from Notorious B.I.G. That was in there the other night, a couple nights back. So let's see. Got some unlockables. We need to get Eric on the wall, and we will. Thank you again, Brados, for the big gifted to Eric. So let's see. Thrash metal, more fast pace. Hits thrash, Slayer, Metallica, Creator, bands that you listen to. Celtic, am I looking at that right? Celtic music, very relaxing for coffee time. I like piano music. There's a couple of good piano streamers I've noticed on Twitch. And Twitch it did have a program to promote music. I think it still does have a program for that. So occasionally you'll just be browsing the front page and you see some musical acts. Some of those I enjoy. There's one lady from Russia. Can't think of her name. I put it in the music Discord, and she's just great. She doesn't sing or anything. She just jams out. Let me see if I can find it. Here she is. May not be for everybody, but yeah, she does a good job. All right, we got another choice pack. This hall card's kind of okay. Switch hitting catcher. I don't know. Might be necessary for something down the road. Let's go see what we got. Bagpipes are the greatest instrument ever for coffee time. I find them a little bit jarring coffee time, but that's me. We need one more extra base hit for 5 more points. And we're closing in on the 15,000 and then the 25,000 beyond. Player missions, Herbert and Suniga. I'm working on both of them. I was fortunate to get both on this entry. Stubbs and Verdugo. We'll need to work on these guys as we go through. And then Hall's just beyond halfway. I don't know why I threw a clip in there. That was weird. Let's see. Dream Theater is the only band that you listen to in progressive metal scene. They're amazing. Really long songs that progress over the time, hence progressive. I think we're 4-0, right? Let's see. Yeah, we're 4-0. All right. Trying to be like Nate Tape. Nate was like 8-0 earlier. Eric's going to the wall, courtesy of Brados. I think Eric and I met one day. I'm pretty sure I rated him first. He was playing FIFA Ultimate Team, and he's Portuguese from the Azores Islands, like my wife is. He's a big fan of Benfica, which is like the rival team to my father-in-law's favorite team, which is Sporting Lisbon. So yeah, I like a lot of music. I feel like it's one of those deals, kind of like movies or something, where it's really subjective. Where some people like one thing, other people don't. I guess the only thing that ever bothers me is like if somebody says, "Oh, that music's garbage." If somebody else likes it, like, more power to them, as long as they're not hurting anybody. Alright, so we're BR running right now. Tomorrow I may play golf. Not really sure when I'll be back home. Gotta take my daughters to dentist appointments. I think it's the first dental appointment for both of them. I know my older daughter's gone with her brother, but we got her getting checked out tomorrow, and then they get baptized over the weekend, so that should be quite a bit of fun. I may not get to stream as much throughout this week, but I'll be around. It just might be a little bit shorter streams. All right, we got Zuniga on the hill for my opponent, hard throwing right-hander. And went fastball up and away. Oh, Jennifer, your ears must have been ringing. What's up, Jenny? We were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Can't remember even what it was, to be honest. But yeah, I know I just mentioned your name not too long ago. Jenny, how's the spoon level today? I really just mean, like, how are you doing? Waiting to leave for your date? She's on an ad. Am I a Spider-Man fan? Not particularly. I think the movies are pretty cool, but I haven't watched any of the recent ones. As far as recent film media period, I haven't watched much of anything at all. All right, let's give Ginny a hug. She's on commercial, unfortunately. Tough love in here. We need everybody to subscribe, or they get hit with the ad. Ginny is having a lot of days. Alright, so yeah, Ginny, I don't know, she liked this guy, or whatever. I don't know that she liked him, but she was interested in the guy that she met at the phone store. I was like, Ginny, he wrote his personal number on the back of his business card, is what you told him. Shoot your shot. And from there, I think Ginny's kind of got her groove going. So she's been checking out Bumble and going on some dates and doing her thing. So proud of her. Not that she needs to be in the dating world, but if you want to date, then just go for it. Yeah, the ladies can ask to go out and stuff too, just as easily as the fellas can. So good for Ginny. Matthew, I forget how old you are. I'm not sure if you're driving and working and all that stuff yet. It gets a lot easier once those things happen. But you don't have to rush that stuff. It's okay. Just enjoy being a teenager, too. Yeah, 14's tough, man. because you don't really have that much privacy. So if you do something, parents almost have to chaperone, or meet up at a business or something after school or stuff. Yeah, it's just rough. Oh wait, ads are over. Jenny can hear us now. She's in the car. Hey, don't rush your date because of Twitch stream. You can always talk to us in the Discord server. Dream Theater is 28 minutes. I felt the cough coming on. Didn't mean to shorten up the message. That's pretty cool. Only the school dates for Sauce Boss. Hey, you can get them to you can follow you on Twitch, and you guys could have like a little Twitch meetup and play some games together. If you find a young lady, assuming you're into ladies, which I shouldn't assume. For anybody, people should be into whatever they're into. But yeah, just whoever people are into, just tell them like, hey, check out my Twitch stream. Come in and hang out. Hats off. All right, what hat do you want, buddy? A's hat. You're gonna make me put on that team after today. This cowboy hat would be nice because it's mesh. It's not gonna get so hot on my head. I got Seahawks. I got Golden State Warriors. I got a golf hat. I got a Pebble Beach hat over here handy. Cowboy hat. I'm not sure if the cowboy hat's in here. I do have one. I'm not sure what's that, buddy. Oh, it's here. Right on. It was underneath the jacket. Alright, this is going to get hot on my head, so I'm probably not wearing it for the remainder of the stream. If you want a refund, you'll get one. Because that's a lot of points. Do I have it on the right way? Alright, Cowboy Donnie's here. Let's ride. There's a cowboy emote too. You guys, the only person that uses it is Juan. It's a legacy emote because Juan took us up to the sub count to unlock it. They don't like you, just joke. I'm sure somebody likes you, buddy. Somebody's eyeing out our boy, the Sauce Boss. You just may not have realized it yet. Here comes AJ Puck. Synchro slider, circle change in the 4-seam. A's pulled the plug on Puck this year and traded him for a Marlins prospect. Well, a guy that struggled for the Marlins too. Lede, I think it is. Hey, they don't want the sauce for real. Take it easy, buddy. You're only 14. That could be your pickup line. Hey, ladies, what's your favorite sauce? Ranch? No. This guy. Alright. Take it off if you want. No. You worked hard for it. I want to see where this glizzy goes. Sometimes there's been disappearing glizzies of late. And she kept it close to the chest. Too much for her, buddy. Let's left, right, left. Let's go to Alvarado. Let's try to keep 12-0 hopes alive. Roller to Olsen. And I'll step on the bag. Gave up on trying to date. I wouldn't give up. You're 18, right, oregano? I thought 19. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but yeah, it'll sort itself out. What's up, Chaos? Hey, we had the Glizzy gang rep on Fall Guys when that was popular. This is a Glizzy stream around here. Alright, we got the out. Hey, Cash Mooley might be Chaos. I've known him for like 6 years. I'm still not sure, but be sure to follow Cash Mooley. Oh, that's not a good bunt. I was thinking let's just get the runner on. Oh, it is a good bunt. Hey, it worked out. Yeah, right on. Perfect. Perfect how that happened. It's a late defensive swing. I should have just taken the pitch. Well, Hall is retired. Not oregano. Did somebody hack your account? I'm out. Dang it. Siri's not. He's fast, but he's not a good base stealer. I felt like that was a super delayed break. I don't know. Didn't think it was a fastball. I'm sure enough it was. And then I'll jump on. Jump on the 0-2 pitch down the dirt. So for winning, we're winning in extras. That's not a good start. Battle jacket pimped out. You gonna wear it on stream already? So it's lefty, switch lefty. Yeah, that runner looked like he stumbled trying to break back over the third. Just need the new chair.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
We'll try to face the lefty here.
now batting, the designated hitter,
Four bombs swinging through. Chair can't handle a man who's 6'5" in a denim jacket. Could be two. We're going to extras. Good evening, Joker. Tip of the cap to Joker. We have the hats off to you, Reedy, in case you guys are wondering. My Cowboy Donnie's here. Loving it. Well, you're a Dallas Cowboy fan, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a cool hat. They sent it to me for the Formula One game. Formula One Manager. They sent me this hat when they expanded their map to a USA map. Perfect swing for me and Hop, and it doesn't get out. Laughing Mountain. It suits your face. Hey. I'll take that as a compliment. Weird. It is a weird combo, yeah. They sent some barbecue sauce and stuff too. That'd be farming simulator. Hating Nightbot. Do I have another first baseman or somebody else who can play first? Doesn't look like it. I was gonna see if I could get pinch runner in there for Ole. Good pitch. Thought that was a ball. Well, that definitely was a ball. Nice one out. That ain't a knife. This is a knife. Weather cleared up. Softball is coming. Okay, it's gonna go Blake Trident, and we'll go to the left-hander, I think. Yeah, better contact. Here comes Donovan. Designated hitter. Designated oregano. Tough play, and we dodge the double play. Hey, Vidal Brujan. Nice knock. Used to be on your uncle's softball team. It was great because everybody was old and drinking. So you could just bully him with perfect place hits into the gap. First baseman for Oregano. Dad's a lefty and you're not. Look at that one. Dad is also not very mobile, so he plays first. Sad. Yeah, just make your dad happy. Try and make him run around all over the place. I guess he could DH though. Let you play first. He's never gonna do it. Is he? Switch hitter IRL.
At the ball. 1-1. Nope. That's inside.
Swing and a miss. Alright, now we got 4. That's how you love him. Does he give you a hard time, or is your dad nice? Nice to you. Kind. Here comes Zuniga. Your dad's... Well, don't give him a hard time then, Oregano. It's one thing if he's always giving you a hard time, though. Yeah, take it easy, bud.
Ball, that's out.
Way taller than your dad. Late swing's gonna jam in. Speedy Jeter, you get to second easy. It's all jokes. Well, it's not what we wanted there, Jeter. I mean, it's what Jeter wanted, but not me. Just late. Wanted that in for a strike. Missed location. David Justice grabs it.
Now batting, the third baseman, Garrett.
Stubbs turns on it, but Siri's got room out in center. I think he could have advanced Jeter, but probably not worth it for my opponent. Love your dad a lot. I bet you do, because you do talk about him quite often. That's nice. I hope the little Daniel freaks will feel that way when they're teenagers about me. Alright, we get the win. GG's. Dad's a bully. Taught you a lot about work and motivation. Always talking about your backswing. Oh wait, always talking in your backswing. Businessman for Oregano. What type of business? Yeah, we were hoping to pop in Diamond. Instead, it's in Joel's Chapman. What can you do? Let's see. On 54 points. Getting there. Herbert and Zuniga are progressing. Verdugo, Stubbs. Hall's getting there. Yeah. Wasn't my call. It was Oregano. So if you like it, tell Oregano thanks. How's Kilo doing? Are you back home from vacation or still enjoying Hawaii, Kilo? Good to see you again. Leaving tomorrow. Has it been a good time? Guess we use Singer, although I don't really need Singer, but we need some good pitching, hopefully. Let's see what we got. Singer on Singer. Oh, what's up, Showtime? How's your day going? Precious metals helps people with retirement. That sounds nice. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just working through the Battle Royal program as best we can. What have you been doing? You getting to play much MLB The Show, Showtime? Role model for sure. Truck in. Get that logo out of here. How dare you?
2 balls, 1 strike.
No, nice sweep for the Cubs. Nice sweep for everybody that plays Oakland right now. Can Hop get it? He will. Dude, these are rough. Taking a break from VR. VR's hard these days. They made it more difficult than previous editions for sure. Thought I had that lined up. Kelnick's gonna get to third, I think. Let's see. No, he'll just hold the 2. Follow in the footsteps. Got your own business. That's a pretty good hitter, it seems like. Yeah, we do have the arms warming up. I always forget if I warmed anybody up. Just because you play so many games over time that it's like, did I do it this time or not? I think the Grizzlies leveled this series. But, Lakers took care of business, though, by getting a game on the road. New announcer up in the booth. Raccoon, Possum. Yeah, Possum up there. I can tell you something. That almost seems like an ownership plant. All the possums, and last year it was feral cats, because they're just trying to make it where, oh hey, we can't compete, so we're not even going to try to compete. Drive the fans down and then get what they want, either from Oakland or from Vegas or from Major League Baseball. Like, I don't even think that that's like legit. Like, how does a possum get into that type of building, right? Like, somebody probably planted it, but yeah, possums in the broadcast booth. Die Hard Cubby. What's up, Cubby? How was your stream today? Oh, I thought I had it here. Cubby raid. Let's give Cubby a shout. Wolves win by how many? I feel like you're getting ready to bet on this. I don't know. I like the Wolves. Or excuse me. Did you say Wolves? Wait a minute. I don't think the Wolves win. Wolves are getting swept. They're asking me about the Grizzlies. You're confusing me, Anamunos. Really stoked for the concert that you're going to. Is it a metal concert? I'm good. Yeah, what were you doing, Cubby? Were you playing VR? Or event or something? I thought I was on that one. Oh, hey, Brendan. How's Brendan today? That will fluke in. We'll take it. Not a good swing, but a good result. Nelson rolled over on that one. It's the headline. Bunch of other bands.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Royals are just a step ahead of my A's this year. At least it seems like you guys are full of young talent, though. Don't want to say the names. No problem. Trying to finish up TA and TA mini seasons. I got me on the double play ball. There's a really good chance to tie that game up there. Head's getting warm, so I'll bring the cap back in a bit. Need the cool air on my head. Keeping it family friendly. That's what we do in this stream. Usually. That's a good swing. I don't think Justice will get that. My son's being pretty loud. Not sure why. I'm going to settle him down. Be right back. I feel like he's playing in the bathroom. And sometimes he does do that when he's doing his business. So give me 1 second. Is it hot? No. Been pretty pleasant so far. He's yelling about Dragonites for some reason from Pokemon. He's really on the Pokemon kick lately. But no, weather's pleasant. Just starting to get into the 80s. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to be the worst team in Major League Baseball, but Oakland's on pace right now. Yeah, this guy is getting a lot of good square ups. Doesn't mean I can't fluke through and win this game, but he's putting some good swings on it. Created a loop in the XP, didn't get the pack from it. Have you closed app and gone back in? Feels like it's really kind of prone to being laggy in my experience on that loop thing, Cubby. Yeah, this guy just doesn't chase off the play, it doesn't seem like. That's a bad pitch. I'm guessing that 21 speed will score, but we tried it. Yeah, Hop just doesn't have the arm. It never brought up the window. You might have it in your packs. Have you checked your packs? Because sometimes I end up having stuff in there that I didn't know that I have. See the last message? Guest in your house? Your rules you follow. I didn't see it till now. My son was being loud, so I think I missed it. Until now. Oh, that's a good swing. Just stays in. Yeah, Scherzer did get ejected. Yep, the buddies were in here watching the game as it happened. Kind of curious what the fallout will be for Scherzer. So he just missed a 3-run shot on that. Why did Siri let that ball drop? Wasn't I locked into that? This inning doesn't win it. So you checked, nothing there. That sucks. It's one of those deals where it's like it's probably not worth your time to bother. Why are my outfielders not catching the ball? What is going on here? It's probably not worth it to like create a ticket and wait for the response, but it's annoying if you're not getting your rewards. Yeah, spider attack, right? I think would make sense, but no, they just said it was something sticky for now. I'm guessing we'll start getting some reports now that that game's over.
What do you got?
Guys are always looking for an edge, one way or another. So I don't know. I'm kind of ticked off at this game, having the The 2 balls that the outfielders dropped, right? It felt like they should have just came in and got at Siri and Justice. I don't think there's anything wrong with my controller that's causing them to go into that animation. Oh yeah, yep, it definitely does. The spider tack stuff does. I wonder if he was trying to do something more subtle, like Vaseline or something, to say it was sweat. Yeah, we got a base runner. We need a bunch. Government planted it on him.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, J.K. Riddle.
That's not a good swing. I slammed out of the way on that one. Dang it.
Well, that's off the plate.
It's all good. Oregano. Might have been able to score that lead runner. Didn't want to run into it now, considering how far down we were. Yeah, it was a good swing for a change. Felt good to run into one. Twins and the Red Sox just getting started.
Now pitching, A.J. Pump.
Hey, hey. Got the clown ball going on out here. Get a free run.
Third baseman, Garrett.
Just trying to go with that pitch. There we go. Get ready. Hey, have a great game. Hope you hit a couple homers. They're playing some softball. Good chatting with our buddy Oregano.
Now batting, catcher, Alex Paul.
You can do it. Nothing but no doubters. Hit a 10 IRL homers today at the game, including a walk-off.
The right fielder, David.
You pretty cracked, Matthew? It sounds like it.
Ball one, no strike.
Slam that piece out. Dang it. Timing was late, anyways. And sorry, I was trying to gear up for the 4-seam up and in. Sinker made more sense. Let's see if we can keep it close. That will get him a run back. I don't think it's going to go foul. Good swing. He's all over that too. Jimenez crushing it. Let's go Alvarado, I guess. Yeah, at least we're back in the game for now. Problem is Alvarado's pretty tired, so he's probably just going to face 3. If my outfielders didn't let those balls drop in front of him, Showtime would probably be like, would have been even or something, because that gave away a couple of runs. I don't know what the heck was going on with that. It didn't feel like a laggy matchup, and the pitching feels okay, but some weird stuff that was going on. I kept thinking they were locked in both times. And they're diamond defenders too. It wasn't like I had, you know, a bronze or a common or something out there. But this dude squares up well, consistently. So credit where it's due. Now I'm just watching, like, holding my breath, hoping Siri doesn't screw up. Yeah, it was weird. It's just like they both let it, like, pop in front of them like they were trying to play for a force out throw or some nonsense.
Your attention, please. Now,
There's Lou Trevino. I need a couple runners. Try to pull this out. Good pitch. I thought it was missing though. That switch hitting Captain Ian Happ card's pretty cool. I feel like I hit solidly with them. So we got Olsen. He's got good power against lefties. I think we stay with Olsen and maybe keep McCutcheon for later on down the lineup if it works out. Always like, how dare you think about pinch hitting for me.
your attention, please.
Okay, so here comes Duque Herbert. Let's see. Bryant. I don't think I have a better option than Bryant. So we'll roll with him. Slurve, sinker, circle change. Not the hardest throw. That was a great pitch. I thought it was going to hit like that quadrant, so I was chasing after it.
Ball two. 2-2 now.
Gets the run across, but there goes an out. Yeah, it's too early on that. So, Riddle's going. It's up to Vidal Brahan. Felt like I was all over that one, but it was late and overextended the PCI. I think he's gonna grab that over there, so yeah, dang it. Well, I mean, I don't really know what to do defensively. I felt like this guy was a good hitter. He outpaced me on the hits, but the two errors just got me. So yeah, good game to him. You know, that's baseball. Hopefully next time it goes my way as far as that's concerned. But ideally, at least squeeze out the 9 wins. So we'll see if we can get back on the winning track. Should have got something here off this board. This board is predetermined, so don't stress yourself out trying to land on a diamond. I wish they would make it skill-based, like a little mini hitting game or something, like those Road to the Show games. But we'll get a silver duelist back. Hopefully we'll hit big. Who's in here? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Item details, it's not showing me. Finally, view odds, 1 in 15. Or excuse me, 1 in 10 for a diamond. We didn't get it. Yeah, that sucks. Could use some pack luck to get me towards Mookie here sooner than later. 154 points. Herbert's getting there. Zuniga's getting there. Can't remember. Oh, I drafted Singer. So Stubbs and Verdugo we had previously just as extra players. And then Hall, probably you need another run. Excuse me for the coughing. Hopefully not, but This run will need some wins if we're going to get Hall to 500 PXP. So I think last game we didn't use any of those mission guys. Let's try to use them here. We'll open with Herbert and then go to Zuniga if he's full bar. Ideally. He's opening with Zuniga, so we'll see some hard pitching or turn at the plate. Seen a lot of Giants fans using that giant logo. Actually, I guess you guys can't see it because it's over on the other side, but the one that kind of looks a bit like a bridge. I feel like that one's been popping up a lot. Don't really have anybody too healthy on the lefty side. I did a bad job drafting lefties. Yeah, I got a bad throw. Dang it. Didn't know if I should dive or not dive, and I didn't know where that meter was going to be. So, defensive miscue to start. Feels bad, man. Sorry, trucking. We got some gambling buddies in here.
Ball one.
Trucking's had enough. He's quitting. I'm gonna get swing out of Sogard, so. Alright, do we stay with Herbert? Or do we make the move? It's a righty. Guess we'll try to get through this thing.
That ball's foul. Nope. That's inside.
Keep getting the chairs. Alright, never mind. New change. New plan. We're going to see what we go.
Now, Guillermo Zuniga.
Nice. This is now. Ball.
Is he early on that? No, he was very late. Okay. Thought the bat came through before the ball got there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Good take. And Justice, man, for Diamond Defender, he gets bad breaks. I feel like he just was stunned watching that ball. So he gets past Justice. Yeah, thanks, Truckin'. Sharing the Danielle bucks. GG's. And Siri can't get it. Oh, God. This run. Annoying with the defense. I mean, yeah, Justice gets it. Previous batter, we're okay. Now we're not okay.
Nope.
We could do multiples per stream, but my head was warm. That's why I took it off for the time being. Play it, we'll get him. Hey, there we go. Just throw it to the backstop. But yeah, my head's cooled down. If you wanted to use your stubs, excuse me, your stubs, your channel points.
0-1's the count.
I usually try to focus on power anyways. That's what they told me when I started playing VR years ago. focus on power for All-Star.
At the ball.
I know there's exceptions to that, but yeah, it's not a bad idea. Showtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Just late, but the bat shatters. Down goes Hall. Here's David Justice.
Did he go?
He threw me the 2-seam, got me out in front.
Out.
Good job mixing that in. Plus my PCI was inside of it anyways. I'll get jammed up. So I was hoping to answer, quick 3 of my own or more, and said it's a 1-2-3 inning. So now, decision time. We're down. We already got a loss on the entry. Maybe try to roll with Zuniga as far as I can, and see if we can at least get him completed, player mission wise, towards our 100. Not sure why we're pausing. Maybe he's trying to remember to get his bullpen arms going. I felt like Siri had a path maybe to get that, but I didn't want it to go bounce and pass for a triple or something either.
Batting up, the first baseman, Joey Meneses.
Ball, that's in. Hey! Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. What do you got?
Umpire says he did not offer up.
Nope, outside.
Energy's gone.
Your attention, please. Now pitching,
That'll do.
Rodriguez. Leading up for the Blues, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And Olsen finds the grass. Touch some grass. Good going, Ollie.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Fred Ryan.
Swing by Bryant, but he's got it. That's tough. Can't do better than that. Maybe I shouldn't have swung. I think it was a ball. But
Batting fifth,
it was perfect out.
JT Riddle.
Myself and think of myself as a
His rear
man of faith,
screaming hit me too.
as there's a drive in a deep left field by Castellanos.
Seems
It
the
will
board
be a
haven't
home
done
run,
anything after. It's pretty
and
hard.
so that'll make it a 4-0 ball game.
He just ran right through Olsen's body.
Batting
Super cool.
the third baseman,
pitcher underneath it. So too bad that Bryant ball didn't get in there. Trying to run at the dish. Eric Sogard. Once had good timings throughout this whole game. Sogard turns on it. Come on in, Devin. Delvin? No, there's no L. Devin.
0-1.
Yeah, he looked good. The team didn't look very good after he left the game, but yeah, Mason Miller, pretty impressive. I hope they keep him up and keep him in the rotation because there's not much else to root for this year. How's Mike doing today? Mike, how long do you think Scherzer might be getting suspended for with the spider tack stuff or whatever he was using? Who knows what he was using? Good old spider tack. Man, I had that down there. At least I felt like I had that down low. Yeah, he does. He looks like he's got like the really, really good stuff. Hopefully, you know, stays healthy and does well for them long term. Oh, 10 days? All right, word's already coming down. I didn't hear about that till now. Knew he got kicked out of the game, but that's significant, if true. He must have the runner going. I didn't see that. He's trying to turn 2, so that was smart. Getting worked in this one, but we'll finish out because it's BR. At least get the PXP and stuff. There's our double play. Alright, we need another half dozen. I've been hitting pretty well. Let's see if we can get something happening here with Sears. Not that way. So if he misses that many games, does he not get paid? Is it 10 games without pay? Fantastic. Dude. Sucks being a sports fan right now. And then we got Giants had to win today. I was enjoying their pain a little bit. I know you were. Fantastic's as big a Giants hater as I am. But great to see Fantastic in. How you been, buddy? Yeah, I'm just chasing like a madman. Not good at that. Oh well, we'll be on to the next run soon. I hate the Kings personally. I don't want to see them have success. I remember when they were good when I was in my late teens and early 20s, and I just never liked the Kings. And of course they were good with Weber, who was our pride and joy, and then Weber forced his way out. I got underneath it. Sore, but hanging through with the work and training. Yeah, had some run scoring opportunities, didn't cash in. The guy got on top of it early, and he was hitting well. So ran into a couple guys that were good. Yeah, we used to see a lot. Not now, but I bet you it'll start popping back up because people are casual fans. Although there's a lot of people with Warrior merchandise right now, so they may not want to go sell out. Yeah, they were good, right? Bibby and Doug Christie, Bobby Jackson, Vlade, Turkaloo, all those guys. Perennial contenders. And they got screwed by the league, as we know now. But didn't know that at the time. I haven't been to either yet, so... yeah, the Kings almost had a foot out the door. Let's grab the Cubs. Cubs won fair and square. I don't know which one is the Cub deal. Oh, the Howling? Maybe? guys. All right, so we got our Cubs back. Let's draft again, and let's see. We were 5-0 in that one. Took back-to-back L's. We're at 54. Who do I need to draft? I still need Herbert and Zuniga. Man, I should have left Zuniga out for one more batter in hindsight because he would have been wrapped up. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit 2 of them. I guess Stubbs and then Hall. Let's try out Posada. Roughest places? Probably Skid Row is like the roughest place in California. Compton's very gentrified now. I think Compton just has the old reputation of being tough. I don't think it actually is too bad anymore. Alright, so let's just get Zuniga out of the way. He's actually decent to pitch with. I guess Mantle, right? To give me the switch hitting. But yeah, Skid Row you'd want to avoid. Stockton, Oakland, Fresno, Bakersfield. They all have reputations. I think certain parts of Los Angeles and the Bay Area you probably want to avoid. In San Francisco you want to avoid the Tenderloin, especially at night. Although it has some cool cultural stuff, there's just a lot of homeless people that have mental health issues, druggies, whatnot, that may be out and about. I don't know if I want either of these pitchers. Don't really like Brantley, so I think I'm talking myself into Ernie Banks. Let's see. Don't really like grabbing guys that are down on the inside edge. Oh, I guess we can grab the Cave. But need to get some lefty pitchers. Last draft I didn't do very good on getting left-hand pitching in. Walking around carrying syringes out in public in Oakland. Or I mean in San Francisco. Yeah, San Francisco is a weird place to me. Like, it's beautiful and there's a lot of cool stuff to do, but you need to stay aware of your surroundings, I think, at all times. If you're visiting. Probably I'll play Stanton at DH and move Hall somewhere to the field. Seems like his card's pretty versatile. Who's it short? Volpe. That's just standard Volpe, right? Yeah, we can grab Mateo. Teammates from San Francisco say San Francisco is cracktown capital. Yeah, New York seems wild to me. I always find the New York IRL streams really interesting. Like our buddy Nate Tape used to do. There's a couple twins that do a lot of IRL from New York too. That I know from. We were having all these little partner meetings to learn new techniques and content, but that's slowed down here of late. But anyhow, yeah, I find New York and New York City super interesting. I guess Presley, because we're not going to use Cy Young very much. This feels like a throw around. I guess we'll get another starter out of the way. Maybe Vladimir over Banks and put Banks at short, or use him as a pinch hitter. I've heard one of the worst places in the country is Gary, Indiana, and Wags has said it is pretty tough. But yeah, California, I would be careful. Just going to any of the big areas. Try not to turn onto the wrong street or something. Yeah, St. Louis is supposed to have a really high murder rate, right? East St. Louis. But like, I'm in the Central Valley, so I'm close to Fresno and Stockton, and I feel comfortable going over. But I go in the daytime. You know, if you see somebody that looks like they might be up to no good, you just kind of leave them alone, and they usually leave you alone, and go about your business. Unless there's some reason that you have to be involved in it, where they're like, trying to break into your vehicle or something. But that type of thing isn't common. It's not like a day-to-day thing. Got to have a buddy system. Big cities in California. Yeah, definitely. guess we go with Martin. So yeah, BR, out of the online head-to-head modes, I think BR is my least favorite to play. However, that said, it's okay, and I'm glad they added the program for us to have, you know, extra reason to do it. Oh, we got Herbert again, so that's cool. We'll take Herbert. I was gonna grab what's his face there, Androlis, but want to just knock these out. So let's see. Hall, I think, plays all over. Oh no, he doesn't play all over the place. How about we put Hall at first? How is Hall's defense? He's gold defense. And we could put Vladdy, who's not a good defender there. Third base. Stubbs is a mission player. Lau is inside edge up. It's weird. It's conflicting. Right here it's showing him down. On the card art it's showing him going up. Muncy is up. Let's go Muncy at second. Might hurt us a little bit defensively, but then we got a lefty on the bench. Usually hit well with Muncy's cards. We need to have Mantle up there. Right, so it's Posada, Vladdy. I guess we can do Stubbs Vladdy because he's a mission player. Cave doesn't necessarily need to play. They have a better option than Cave. Can Mateo play the outfield? Yeah, he can. With that speed, should be decent. What's up, Dead? So, how are you doing, buddy? I'm not sure if I know what that means. So I'd like to move Hall up. So that way we get more. Doing better. Glad to hear that. Let's give Dead So a shout. So I should be able to get in like 3 or 4 more games. Then ideally finish this up tomorrow. Thanks for the invite. All right. I like that. That'll work. Let's pitch Zuniga, and then we can start working on the other guy. Hopefully get some wins. This guy's got a couple supercharged in the middle. We got to try to dodge. There's Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
No, you just need what do they call it? PXP. You need the player experience points. So you don't necessarily need to get a win or a save. I think in previous editions, not last year, but I think the year before when they first started it, like you might need so many doubles with a particular player or something. I don't really know what it breaks down to innings. It's 500 PXP. It's kind of grindy. If they win, I think I'd rather face the Lakers between the two teams, although either one could be a backfire. I think Memphis is just kind of similar to it's similar to Sacramento. Oh, they're 3-inning games, and you just play till you go through the program. So ideally, you jump on, you have some 12-0 runs, and you're done with it quickly. But not that easy, to do. Yeah, they're 3-inning games. So yeah, BR's kind of a fun, quick mode in that regard. I can give you the program overview between games if you wanted, so. But you might already be drafted in and playing by then. But yeah, I think I'd rather face the Lakers. The Lakers are a lot better, man. They dumped that Westbrook contract and they made their whole deal work, right? I mean, they got D'Angelo Russell and they got Vanderbilt, and it's amazing how much they got. And then Golden State gave away Wiseman for the young glove, and it's been kind of mixed results off of him. It's like, I know Golden State's more hamstrung than Los Angeles was because of the cap ramifications that Golden State's dealing with, but I kind of feel like Myers didn't have a great deadline. And it feels like Myers may have a foot out the door too because he hasn't gotten extended. Might be a really big offseason coming up. Okay, so let's see. Is it work doing if all you do is lose? Is it worth doing if all you do is lose? No, you'll win some games. The players are not necessarily going to be good players against you, Dead. So, yeah, you'll be fine. It's just going to take you a couple days to grind out, and I mean, Pook could definitely do some of the entries for you too. You know, if she has time, where she can get on and probably beat some players and grind out the parallel pass and stuff. But yeah, there's like cumulative things that you'll do on this, which will be 15,000 PXP is what they call it. So it's player experience points, and then 25,000 player experience points as well. So that's just from grinding, really. And you get a pack every entry. So if you're like, I don't want to spend 1,500 on this game path, then it's not that big a deal, because you're essentially just buying a path. Let's go to Herbert. Jackson is hurt, rolled his ankle. I didn't know that. Grizzlies Jackson. You'll get hits, buddy. It's on All-Star. I mean, the PCI is as big as a house, especially with the diamond players that you'll draft. And you're facing a wide range of pitchers, so not every pitcher that you're going to face is particularly good. Oh, I forgot to get Stanton out of there. Meant to defensively, so probably need to swap him into DH. Just stepped on AD's foot. Who would you rather face? Fantastic. Would you rather see the Lakers or Memphis? Of course, Memphis and Golden State don't like each other, but I think Golden State probably loses Game 3, and it's going to be a fast series, the way it stands right now. Memphis, just shut up, Brooks. Yeah, Brooks is so annoying. I find the whole squad kind of annoying, but especially him and Jaw. Alright, this is not the way we drew it up here. That's better. Well, he kind of was talking about making LeBron a one and done, and then we know how that's going so far. At least Lakers got that first game. I don't think I can go to the lefty yet. No, he's got a right-hander on deck. Can be a strikeout. Let's go to Presley. I should put on the sports scores bot for NBA too. Keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, he broke, but he broke late. It drove him back to the bag, so opponent played themselves. I know how that feels. I've done it numerous times myself. And Hall just missed serving it down there. Bane, Jackson likes to chime in on social media sometimes. They're Taylor Jenkins, right, is the head coach. He's annoying. Yeah, they just got a whole collection of dislikable guys. I was trying to pause, it didn't let me pause. Thankfully he throws me a first pitch ball. But I was thinking, let's see if he had a pinch hitter. Could go like Cave here and then push Mateo to short. Cutter, sinker, slider. Try to lay off, but jump at it. I think Cave is out. Well. Here's Max Muncy. I remember rooting for the Thunder. I knew they were all a bunch of young players, but when they made it to the finals against the Heat, because I did not like that super team that Miami assembled. I think I have enough guys that can play in Philadelphia. Oh yeah, he can go right into right field. So just make the move. So we're facing righty. Man, that was squared up. It's too early. I got jammed. Alright. Defensive switches coming.
Your attention, please. Now,
Let's go stirring in the bullpen. Only reason didn't like him because of Russ and Harden. We're talking trash to Kobe. Thought they were better than him. When the Warriors had Mark Jackson as our head coach, I don't think I've ever been less interested in basketball. And then they did get into the playoffs a couple times with Jackson, but I just found him so dislikable that I didn't pay as close of attention for a couple seasons. I think that was around the time that Jackson was coaching Golden State. Just thrilled that they got rid of him. That was bad pinpoint motion. Yeah, a lot of ISO ball. I don't know if you remember his comments when we were going to play the Clippers in the playoffs, but he said he wasn't going to lose sleep staying up game planning or something like that. I just thought, this guy's such a buffoon. Then to come to find out he was alienating the non-Christian players that didn't go and support his church and stuff. The guy was something else. Did Posada win the game for us? Yes, he did. All right, Posada says, let's go home. Touch them all, Jorge. Bang. I mean, it wasn't a dominant victory, but a win's a win, so we'll take it. Kobe's Achilles injury didn't call a timeout when the Lakers went on a big run. Yeah, Kobe was trying to make a move on Harrison Barnes. I remember when that happened. Didn't really remember the game situation, but I do remember Barnes was guarding him. Barnes looks good right now for the Kings, too. It's annoying because he was so bad for us in 2016 finals. All right, so Zuniga's done. That gets us one of the players out of the way. Dead So. Here's what the program looks like. I know you can check the program, but there's different missions. There's going to be the first 4 rounds, right? First round will be a high diamond, and then you'll draft a diamond mission player. Then you'll draft a gold mission player, and then a silver mission player. Occasionally you get lucky and get those guys twice, where they might show up later on in the draft, and then you can grind 2 missions at once. So it's 500 player experience points. So you're saying how many games was it? I'm trying to click on this card, and it's not letting me do so, but I had numerous starts. So those are going to be given. Yeah, you're going to get the mission players every time. Taking Vida or the kid, honestly, I'm going to probably just sell and go get Sosa. And out of these cards, I probably want Posada the most. I don't pitch well with Vida Blue. I want him for the A's theme, but I always get rocked with Vida. Griffey I like, but I kind of hate the concept of set ones. Of course, the prices are going down as people are grinding these out. But I think I'll just take whoever's highest because I'm close to being done with the National League and go that way. So in addition to that, those are your player missions, right? You need 100 points. There's repeatable missions for wins. You get a point for every victory. You pick up 4,000 player points in a single entry. You get 10 progress points on this path. You get 50 total bases. You get another 10 points. You're going to get 15,000 and 25,000 experience points eventually, just to keep playing. Those are worth 15 respectively. And eventually, this is another cumulative one, is 30 extra base hits and 30 strikeouts. So that'll push you down the path. And it just depends how far you want to go. If you want to go to 100 or 150. Last time I did the 150 for the packs, but the packs are pretty hit and miss. Try to turn Clay into a post-up player. Yeah, Jackson was just something else, for sure. Seemed like he was very, very stubborn, didn't want to learn, didn't try to improve as a head coach, and just us versus them deal with his at the end of his tenure, because he knew he was going to get fired, so he was trying to get the front office fired and keep his head coaching position. So I just need, I know it looks like a lot, but it's just a matter of stubs, right? We'll get Mets, Cardinals, and Dodgers done, and then we get Jeter. So, hey, what's up, Dark? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, good to see you. So, I don't know. I've been on playing it for 4 hours. I played it for a couple hours yesterday. So it might be like a 10, 12 hour thing for like you and Pook to go through if you're not getting some good entries. If you get a good run or two, you guys will get through it a lot faster. And that's if Pook's comfortable jumping online and playing some of it for you too. Because a lot of it's just grinding out the missions, which will, it'll walk you through the path there eventually. But Dark Spect is here. Please check out Dark. Fires up a few tweets, and streams are supposed to be coming in. Last I heard was looking for the proper desk for the new PC and everything for Dark. Let's see. Let's go with Herbert. I think we can get through 3 batters. This feels kind of clunky in the menu. I'm going to get a different one. Yeah, I've been on for a bit. Tomorrow I may miss, or tomorrow might just be a couple hours. I got to take my daughters to dentist appointment. So we got that. And then over the weekend, we're going to do the youngest birthday, and we're going to do the girls are getting baptized. So if I'm a little hit and miss, it's not because like, oh, Donnie sold out or doesn't want to stream. It's just, yeah, the real life stuff's coming up. List of things you need seems to be growing. Dude, it's that way with streaming, right? It's like you think you just need 1 or 2 things, but then you decide you want this, you want that, you want your overlay to look a certain way. Yeah, Donnie sold out. Stop grinding on Twitch. But no, I'll be around. I just might be a little bit shorter streams. My wife was even thinking about me. She's like, hey, as soon as we get home from the baptism, you should stream, because Sunday we're going to go to the circus, for the youngest one, because there's a circus one town over. I don't think it has like circus animals. I think it's just clowns and stuff. But I'm like, it's okay. It's getting towards the end of the month too. Yeah, once you start, you realize how much stuff is going on. Yeah, I was glad she thought about me, because sometimes I don't get mad, but I just kind of need to remind her, like, hey, I need to work, and I've been working in the daytime here of late. So once her family heads on vacation, which is coming late June, then I'll kind of shift back to the nighttime for a while. Those were some terrible swings. Those were some really hittable balls. Need to lock in. But sometimes when you've been playing for like 4 or 5 hours, it's hard to get yourself refocused. But yeah, those were out over the plate. Wish we had teed off there. Hopefully Herbert pitches well. Let's get some arms up behind. So fantastic. I thought about going to today's A's game. And they got murdered, but I kind of wish I had been there for Mason Miller's debut, because he seems like he's going to be pretty good in the rotation. One of these days, I'm going to try to go catch one of those business person specials on a Wednesday next month or so. Yeah, he looked nice. Rookers look pretty good for us. Capel seems like a decent hitter, but a rough defensive player from what I've seen of him so far. Can we at least get the one out? No, we're not going to get anything. This is unraveling quickly, but I didn't think I was going to get one of those variable throw meter spots, so that just screwed everything up. I don't know what it is. Fantastic. I feel like this year's roster is actually better than last year's, but man, they are just sucking, and the pitching staff's been so rough. I hope he gets a futures card. He would be nasty, right? He's got great speed. I don't know what all pitches he has in his pitch mix, but yeah, we did. It's nice to say we deserve something, but you know, we got McGuire and Ricky, but it'd be nice to have somebody that's like a current player as well that we could enjoy as A's fans. That par is as big as a house. Like, who knows where this is going to go. Alright, this is a terrible start. Just trying to get Herbert through there and get some more PXP. Yeah, delivery looked good, right? Didn't even seem like he was straining to throw so hard. I'm trying to think who else might have hit triple digits, but that's a good point. I remember Grant Balfour would come in and get close to triple digits, but I don't know if he was hitting 100 back in the old days. Boy, Stanton sucks defensively. That's BR for you. You get some guys in there that you don't want. Yeah, Triton would get up there close. I think it's some of the other hard throws in recent times, but yeah, he may be the guy that has been hitting. Did Trevino hit 100 sometimes? Oh yeah, Rich Harden. Harden was fun to watch. I saw Harden throw a 2-hitter against the Angels in person years ago when it was that group, you know, Harden and Herring and trying to remember who else was there. I think Cahill and those guys were still around then too.
That's the ball. 1-1.
This is not what we want. Kind of my fault for trying to get the PXP instead of worrying about trying to get the win. Now we got some ground to cover out here. Yes, now he's not going to get there. This feels like an A's game. Just the floodgates are open. Eric Sogard got to me. Well, all right. Enough of Presley.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
I'm lucky they gave me the out. Felt like that was going to keep going. Yeah, the Elmo's on fire and so am I. Feel and real are not always the same thing, right? The feeling that you're where you need to be and the reality. I thought I was all over that pitch with Vladdy.
Ball outside.
Need some base runners. Opened up in this.
1-1.
Thought he was gonna fill that. Glad he didn't, but I thought he had it.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
I hit R2 because it set my water down. I was trying to pause and I couldn't get the pause.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming
Orioles leading
Brandon
the Nationals. What's up, Wax? How are you doing? Did you finish whatever your missions were for today? Oh, you hadn't seen the play yet? How'd you miss it all yesterday? I thought that was going to sneak through. It didn't. Big trouble. Yeah, I felt like that was all over everything yesterday. Could have sworn we talked about it. I know it came up on stream, but yeah, do you think he deserved a suspension with the ejection, or do you think it was too much? All right, we're somersaulting. Oh, your daughter was sick yesterday too, so you may not have looked at much stuff. Getting ready for workings. Okay. So what'd you think about Draymond? Do you feel like Sabonis was dirty on the play too? 3 straight hours. That's not too bad. She's still sick. I'm sorry, buddy. Hope she gets well soon. Especially by the weekend so she can have some fun. Yeah, I mean, he's got the bad history. That's what Dumars cited. Feels a little bit messed up that Dumars just came out of the Kings front office, so now he has the NBA position, almost like conflict of interest. Okay, now stayed home. Yeah, grabbing the leg's not clean. It's a bonus. However, I thought Draymond lost his mind again, and then he went and egged on the Kings fans, which I don't think helped anything. Like, engaging the fans is okay a little bit, but standing on the player bench chair and then screaming at him was probably too much. No, there's a still frame where you can see he's got his leg wrapped up. If you look for it. I don't buy the covering the head thing. I know Kings fans have been saying that, but I don't buy that. I'm not saying that Draymond's response was correct, but yeah, Sabonis has been instigating the first 2 games when possible. Yeah, jump over the guy. I think flop around, scream, whatever you can do to draw attention to it. But yeah, Draymond winding up to stomp is tough to stomach. Yeah, just fall over on him, throw your arms up, and make a huge deal, scream to the officials, and maybe you get a flagrant on him. But of course, that's not what happened. Stan has pretty good splits here against righty, so I guess I'll stay with Stan. Opponent might be going for a new pitcher. Indeed, he will. Still Honda Ram. Now, let's see. Yeah, I think it still makes more sense. We just got to look for that fastball. Do you have a pinch runner? Or anybody that's kind of decent? Not really. After Streamwags, if I remember, and you don't mind, I'll shoot you the image of what's his face grabbing his leg. But I think it was pretty clear, yeah, that he kind of grabs him. I don't know that he twists it, but he definitely grabs him. That might freak in. No, dang it. Leg between the arms? Maybe he's wrapped like that. I thought that was a good swing. I'm just slamming the PCI. I guess too many BR games. I'm not locked in. Sorry to not give this a good game. Anybody that's watching the gameplay closely, but we'll take the loss. Good game to guy out in Richmond. I'm guessing it's Richmond, California. But yeah, no, he initiates it, right? Feels like he's trying to pull down Klay Thompson, grabs Draymond's leg, is how I saw it, and then Draymond winds up and stomps him, which is way, way beyond. But yeah, he's restricting Draymond from going down the court, is what I think Sabonis is doing. And Sabonis was doing that stuff in game 1 too. And they've let the Kings in particular play very physical. They're setting a lot of moving screens, getting little shoves on the screens and stuff. I think the Warriors have had a little bit tighter whistle, but that's part of being on the road. I imagine it balances back out. But now that Golden State's without Draymond, they're probably boned. In my estimation. Let me try to switch up this lineup somehow. I don't think I need Volpe in there. We'll just put Low in. DH. I don't know about Guerrero getting out of DH, but Stanton's tough to play defensively. I like his bat, but we'll just try our best. Yeah, it was a technical on Sabonis. It was a flagrant 2 on Draymond, and the Draymond gets 1 game suspension as well. The report yesterday from Shams was the league's probably just going to fine him, and then it flopped over pretty late on the West Coast, like 7:30, 8 o'clock. I was surprised that they made the decision that late. At least that's when the report came out, that he got 1 game suspension. So, Warriors have to defend home ground, get it back to 500, and then try to get, game 5 or game 7 from the Kings. But I don't think they have a great shot here at game 3 without Green being out there. I imagine they start Kuminga or maybe Anthony Lamb there, or maybe they go 3-guard look with Poole coming into the lineup. But yeah, that's your best defensive player. So not loving our chances right now. And the league's justification, like Dark Spectre was saying, was Draymond's history of bad sportsmanship, which I don't know about that, but whatever. I mean, it's not like the guy hasn't been doing stupid stuff for ages. Yeah, you just stopped chatting, so I figured something came up. What's up, Bo Diggity? Welcome back. Yeah, trying to finish up this BR program. Got a ways to go. Feel like I'm not hitting as well. Wags, are you trying to be upsetting? I mean, Wiseman wasn't that type of player anyways, but I wish we had Wiseman. We got Gary Payton instead. But yeah, serious lack of length right now too. It's probably one of those we'll look back in a few years and see. But it was a 4-player trade or a 4-team trade. Shaqiri Bey went to the Hawks, and then Portland got a bunch of draft picks out of that deal. So who knows? A bunch of second rounders. I think Wiseman's going to be pretty good, but we'll see. The thing with Detroit is they have good young big men, so they don't really need Wiseman. He's a free agent after this year. Jennifer with the prime. Well, that's a shock. Thanks, Jenny. I'm glad out of all the streams that are out there, you like this one enough to want to prime it up for a month. Jenny, how was the date? Had it available today. Yeah, they have, who is it? Duran, I think, is one of their young bigs. That's pretty good. And I'm trying to remember the other guy that's good. So yeah, maybe Detroit flips him in the offseason. But Wiseman has 1 year left on his rookie deal. And then we'll see. But he was posting up a lot of double-doubles and stuff for the Pistons. Let me smoke first. Jeannie's gonna give us the smoke. She's smoking dinner. She's got the smoker like Wags on the backyard. Smoked ham. Ham is good. Pictures in the Discord when you finish. Yes. The halftime show, so we can show everybody what she made. Pook, if you're in here, and I haven't seen Pook chat today. She may be busy with work, but Pook, thank you for always posting in the Discord, in the food section. Well, that was not good. Pictures of Mexican food you were offered as a consolation prize for not being interesting enough. You guess what? Jenny, this guy isn't worth your time. Screw this guy. Well, not literally, but yeah, this guy's a jerk. He's not worth our Jenny's attention. This sounds like a terrible date. This was not the guy that came over the other day then, right? The PhD candidate or graduate guy? Yeah, screw this dude. Straight up took you out, finished eating. He was like, yeah, not exactly feeling the romantic. No, it wasn't. Pfft, what a jerk. Like, sometimes it's clear, you know, it's not a match made in heaven, but you don't have to be an a-hole to people. Like, he could have just, you know, took you back home after, I'm assuming he picked you up. Could have took you and dropped you off, and, you know, whenever you text or he texts, just said, like, yeah, met somebody else, or I'm going to do something else, or whatever. You know, like, you can be pleasant. You don't have to be a jerk to people. It's not that hard. 21st 5-year anniversary for Sean Manaea's no-hitter in Boston. You guys were in a restaurant. I'm swinging at everything. I'm sorry, guys. I think my brain's fried and onto tomorrow right now. Not trying to. Just, boy, these are some bad hacks. Let's try to stop doing that. And then he throws me a nice pitch to hit. Frying pan to the face. Exactly what he deserves. Then he decides he wants a margarita, so you had to sit there while he drank that. After he said that. What a jerk. Well, hey, you know what's good about this still, Jenny? You didn't waste your time with him, right? I mean, imagine if you would have dated him for a month or something and missed out on somebody else that might have came in. Yeah, did he buy dinner or lunch? At least that's a win if you got a free meal out of the deal. Yeah, I would have ordered freaking dessert and stuff too. Seriously, screw that dude. Of course, I have a high opinion of Ginny because Ginny's our buddy, and a lot of you guys have checked out Ginny's streams and stuff. But regardless, like, there's no need to be that way. That was a pitch to hit. Thought it was gonna miss inside. So, how was the meal? I'm guessing it wasn't as enjoyable after that conversation, but was the food good? Like, do you have some good leftovers to warm up for late night snack, or, you know, tomorrow for a little lunch action or something? Yeah, Jeannie came in and the ad was running right when she was here, and she's like, "Oh, I'm on the way to a date and stuff." So we're hoping for match made in heaven. Circle change, curve, all that stuff. You chose a restaurant for breakfast. Yeah, this is this guy's problem. Can't decide if you're jinxing yourself by telling people about your experiences. How about you don't tell them about your experiences as like a test, and then see how that goes. I think what you mean by experiences is the catfish deal. More mysterious, the better. Oh yeah, you can tell us about it. Yeah, but yeah, more mysterious, the better. I agree with Deadso. Wise words from Deadso. I'm going to try to get that runner to third. It's happening. Have to come back. Tell between. No. That's all good. There's nothing wrong. Like, I didn't think, like, you were going to come back and tell us that he proposed or something, Jenny. Like, sometimes there's some duds. Also, I have 2 daughters. I don't know what it's like for women nowadays, you know? I probably had a perspective of what it was like when I was young and single and trying to date, but that was a long time ago. So, yeah, I like to hear about it. Hopefully it'll make me better as a dad. Not that I want anybody dating, but, I mean, it's probably an inevitability that somebody's going to come to the house and say, hey, I'm here for, you know, for little Danielle freaking. It's going to be like, the hell you are. Let me grab my gun. But no, you know, you want everybody to be happy. So yeah, no, tell us all about it if you want to. Donnie used to be a girl, only in my dreams. I was the belle of the ball. Men are clearly great out here in the world these days. So what happened with the good guy? I thought good guy was like a date last week, right? The guy that was kind of nervous came over to the house. But I believe he was supposed to be leaving the area pretty soon. Don't know how people date. Yeah, I feel like the rules have changed since my days. Like, everything's on apps and everybody's on social media, and God forbid you do something wrong, and somebody puts it on your Instagram page or on the Facebook. I guess young people don't use Facebook. Yeah, it just blows up. Donnie Freak. Hey, that could be an alt account. That could be a burner. Oh, that's a nice bump. How dare you pull that to Jorge Posada? So let's see. It's exhausting, says Dead So. But Jeannie, we're gonna get you up on the wall here soon. But the one that came over currently on vacation in California, you want me to keep an eye on him? I will. Especially if he's in my hometown. We'll send the spies over. I need to get hyper focused on something else. Forever single for Bo Diggity. Too old for it's a popular thing on Twitch too. Is the speed dating things that some streamers have been doing. Not saying you should do that, Jimmy. Just I know that's been a popular thing. A few months ago, that was the wave. I don't know if it's still getting a lot of views or not. Twitch speed dating thing is ridiculous, so toxic. I feel like the older it is, the easier it is to date. Less experience. Less expectations, excuse me. I'm reading everything wrong. Just trying to see where that ball was going. I changed up the helmets. I don't know if you guys like the two-tone helmet or not, but that was there to delight everybody. As we know very well. Get out of play ball. He's got it. Nope, he doesn't. Hey, there's an insurance run.
The batter, the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Chasing balls in the dirt, not a good idea.
That's a ball.
When you're young, you have to be fit or have something going good for yourself. Options are endless, where when you're older, you're either already where you should be or can be, and the pool's a lot smaller, but both parties are aware. Yeah, that's a good summary. Dead so. Yeah, like I think if somebody's my age and single, either they've taken the path of, hey, I want to be a bachelor and date, or maybe a divorcee, and yeah, it's just like, hey, here's what we're up to. Like I'm not looking to get married again, or you are looking to get married again, and you're looking for somebody to like maybe merge families with or whatever the case is. But yeah, I think you can just kind of get to the point maybe a bit faster. Like, what are we doing here? Let's go to Zuniga. Where, like, if you're in your teens, early 20s, maybe even through the early 30s, there's, like, all the endless possibilities. Maybe I'm going to go back to school, or maybe I'm going to do this, and, I'm going to take over my parents' business, or, yeah, I mean, there's just a lot more that people have going on. Hey, what's on? What's going on, Pop? Then? Very right in the sense that this dude said there's a lot that he values about you, but since he wasn't feeling the quote-unquote romance, he doesn't want to stay with somebody even if he likes how you are. And he's like, I know people get old, sometimes that stuff fades, but I'm still young, want to see if I can find that infatuation. Oh my, Potman is here. Oh my, that ball's gone. This was like, I feel that, to be honest. So it sounds to me like he's after lust right now, not necessarily love. Which, you know, whatever. This park is ridiculous. That guy's foot coming through the bricks every time just cracks me up. It's all about him. Yes. Good call from Dark Spectre. I think his idea is being somebody has to be no question about it. Most hilarious part of this is you have in the back of your head that the last person you had a partnership with liked your personality more than your looks. Mr. Cub. He was going to become Mr. Athletic today. Cubs had to screw that up. Could have been in the green and gold. He is only virtually. I had a beautiful Photoshop of Ernie Banks. We'll hang on to it for later. But, all right. On to the next one for the A's. On to the next one for me, GG. Jenny, thank you for the resub. But yeah, listen. We all look how we look, right? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Somebody's going to be super into to everybody out there. So I hope nobody gets their feelings down or hurt because somebody else isn't saying you're their cup of tea. Like, screw them. You guys are all 10s in my book. Alright, Jennifer is on the wall. No more ads for our buddy. Let's see. How are we on this program? 60 points. Alright, what have we done? Herbert is still working on it. We're working on Stubbs. And we're close to being done with Hall. Hopefully this game we get done with Hall. So let me update that command that we're up to 60 of the 100 needed points. Lurking while eating dinner. It's 8:30. Potvin is not on lunch. Swoosh, says Truckin'. I'm coughing less today, but can't wait to get rid of that. Sorry, guys. Try to mute, but sometimes it just sneaks up on me. So that's no good right there. You don't say that, though, is what Specta is replying. How is Herbert? Herbert's ready. Let's see if we can get the Herbert PXP done. I guess I will allow so much honesty that guys feel like they can be transparent with their thoughts as they would like. Yeah, I mean, they're still just having respect to people, you know? Like, you don't have to say hurtful stuff. Hey, I'm not feeling the romance here. Like, okay, douchebag. Right, like that. There was no need to say that. Could have just been more tactful. Yeah, definitely feel like I'm coughing less today. Got the antibiotics started last night, so hopefully this just clears out. I don't get sick with something else. Jorge Posada says that one's going. Oh no, it's not. Come on, Posada, get on the juice. He might not even make it into second. No, he will. Potvin coming in with a sub. Thanks so much, Potvin. Yeah, think it, but don't say it. Not everything needs to be said. Stubbs gives it a ride. And that'll bang off the wall. I don't know if I could have advanced. Well, I definitely could have advanced him after that one. Yeah, your small toe reminds me of a Vienna sausage. Can't be with you. Don't know how to respect it. Exactly. And I'm guessing it goes the other way too, where women are just like, you're not tall enough to ride this ride, or whatever, sarcastic thing that they might tell some guy, which is not necessary either. Like, just, yeah, people can just be nice to each other, whether it's a match made in heaven or not. But hey, good for you for getting away from that dude and for him exposing himself kind of quickly, because who wants to waste their time on that? There's no ride for Bo Diggity. Oh, what's up, Thumb Drive? How are you doing, buddy? Right? I mean, look at it that way. Like, did you really want to waste your time on this guy if he has no respect? So that's huge. Thank you for the big Potvin resubscription. Thought I had a Posada homer to start this, and we ended up not even advancing him from second. That was bad. Yeah, nobody's perfect, right? All right, shout out to the buddies, right? Potvin, in case you don't have him. Thumb Drive. And Potvin will get you on the wall post game, as we do. These parts. Yeah, when you're quote unquote in love, you oversee the flaws. Can't be with you, Donnie. Your looks are hideous. This is true. Sparks aren't there, no more. And the smell of that grandpa 30-year-old Old Spice is making you puke. I thought Old Spice was what all the kids were wearing. Well, this is an eye-opener. I think I need to end stream trucking. I need to think about my priorities. Though people madly in love and fight way too much and abuse each other. Yeah, that ain't healthy, right? Is that a fair ball? What a swing from Sosa. Oh boy, this is a mess. And then Stanton's just slow playing it into the mitt. That won't work. He's going to advance. Boy, Stanton is brutal. Don't play Stanton in the outfield if you can help it. Thing that he wasn't feeling, like he can't overlook the fact that you're not physically attracted to him, you guys. So screw him, Jenny. Doesn't deserve you or your time. What's the raffle? The raffle is for Danielle Bucks. Danielle Bucks are channel points, and when we have giveaways here, then you can use those points for entries into the giveaways. Let's get with the polo blue or green, sir. All right. Mickey Mantle's not going to get it. Yeah. Screw him. He doesn't deserve Ginny's time. Doesn't deserve our time. Where is this guy so we can block him? Is he on Twitch, Ginny? Send him a naughty whisper. He is? What's his deal? Well, actually, I don't know. We don't want a brigade, but yeah, you can tell us if you want to. We won't do anything TOS. Not giving it up. Don't protect this clown, Jenny. Break out the pitchforks. Does he stream?
That's ball three. 3 balls, no strike. Hey.
Is he in the hot tubs and pools section of Twitch?
He's up. No, he's in.
He doesn't stream. Okay. Not for dragging people. When they don't deserve it. Needs to work on his communication. Fine. Yeah, my corner outfielders were a mess on this draft. It's going to be another run. Ban Ginny's date. Yes, let's do it. Let's do the mound visit. Chris Martin coming in. I said Chris Martin coming in. Have we not faced enough batters? Okay. Guess we're not making the change. Pete Alonso, take it easy on me, Pete. Best part is he said he'd still love for you to meet his cat tomorrow. Hell no. At least that's what I think. I mean, I know you love cats, but there's other cats out there besides this guy and his cat. All right, ugly inning for your buddy Donnie. Yeah, like what type of game is this weirdo playing, right? Like, hey, I'm not feeling the romance part. Let me buy you lunch, and you can come over and meet my cat tomorrow. New neighbors got a kid. They're in the trucking cord for voice.
0-1.
That's exactly what happened. His cat, yeah, his cat probably is a jerk, right? Trying to do that quote-unquote man thing. I don't even know who's going to go to the outfield. We're sending up Bernie Banks. Best relationships you've been in started off as friends. Any person you dated to date never worked out for very long. Say that much.
Nope. Foul ball. Nope.
Extremely valid part of the reason you had so much trouble on the app in general. Don't really make friends there IRL. Yeah, I would feel like Ames is kind of a bit isolated, but what do I know about him? Phone store man, saw how that went. Didn't even want to be. I think he wanted to be friends. I don't know. Can I ask the guys in chat a question for Ginny? Because maybe I gave Ginny bad advice. If you give somebody your business card and the transaction's already done, she already bought a phone, and you take the time to write your name down and your number on the back of your business card, are you not trying to say like, hey, text me, like, let's get together? Because that's how I took it. And I was just like, Ginny, shoot your shot. Like, you know, if you like that dude, go for it. Like, I'm not taking the time to do that. Like, I'm just giving you my business card and keeping it professional if I'm not interested. If it was me. And it seemed like you guys had hit it off pretty well when you were in person together. Looking to see if I have another pinch hitting option. I think rolling with Muncie is the best move. 1,000%. Why is this so hard? I think it's just life. I think life's tough to find the right person. And like Deadso was saying a bit earlier too, like, you know, as you get older, it gets a little bit clearer as to what people's intentions are. But some people are just there for hookup culture. Some are looking for a wife. Some are looking for this and that. Some are still maturing. Some are still playing high school games, even though you guys are, you know, up into college age and everything in between too. Would never hit on anybody at work, but that's you. Yeah, that's kind of a bad work thing. Of like, hey, we got to complain about you, Deadso, because you were hitting on this lady and she was married or whatever. Yeah, you don't really want to do that when you're working. That's a good call from Deadso. All right, I think we have somebody. Yeah, Cave can go in there. Oh, what's up, Nico? Been around the game too long. Last one ended. No, too much work for Bo Diggity.
Ball. Ball one, no strike.
There's our buddy. Very special situation. Oh, that's crush. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to play zoned out, but I feel like this last hour or so, my play is just getting garbage. I was like 5-0, and then we're just treading water. It's even that good since then. But good swing from my opponent. He deserves the credit. Jacob out there in Canada. But yeah, Nico's great. Hope you guys will check him out. The other day I got to see him playing some MLB The Show. And he was playing with Nate. So you might see some names you know over there. Girl could be hitting on Deadso. He won't take it as a hint.
Now coming into his kick. Josh Peterson.
No ball, two strikes. One ball, two strikes.
Peterson crushes it. I think it's going foul. I hope. Already down 4. Yeah, BR program's new. Or is there something else new too?
That's ball 2.
Did so the chip bag.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, Weekly Wonders 4. Those are pretty fast to go through usually. True Gamer just list.
24. Cody Bellinger.
Hey, those 5 packs could have some good cards in them. You never know. You never know till you open them. Usually, I'm disappointed after I open them, but once in a while, right? You get something good. Could help you with collections or something else you want to buy. Alright, we get some fly balls, and we need to load the bases just to make it interesting. Here we go to the top of the 3rd. We're talking dating. Dating's the subject here for the next hour. Nico gifted from Dead I don't know how that. Oh wait, to Nico TV.
Your attention, please. Now
That's
on
clutch.
second base, number 17.
That's big hype. We're gonna get Nico up on the wall.
Now,
What's right with him? He's awesome. Nico, you have 3 girlfriends. As long as they're aware of each other, I guess it's fine. Was trying to sneak Mateo aboard. That's not going to happen. 1 in each burrow. Nico the player. Now, do those ladies each have multiple boyfriends? That hits the top of the wall. Posada's been getting screwed in this game. I had a perfect swing with him opposite field that didn't get out, and now he hits the top of the wall and comes back in. Posada really needs to get on the juice. Oh, that swing won't work. Am I fluking? I don't know. No, it's going to stay up. Got the tan going. Just got back from vacation. Drop ball. Drop. Nope. All right. That was terrible. All right. We already had a loss, so who cares? Let me try to squeeze in one more real fast. We're going to have to speed run this draft to get this done. All right. Let me grab Nico TV, put him on the wall. Thank you for that one. Jacob, you were crushing it, dude. Good game. Posada got screwed for me, though. Did you notice that I had the first pitch was, maybe not first pitch, but first batter was the perfect swing. Didn't even get out. Makes me concerned about getting that Posada card. He's on the wall, courtesy of Dead. So, co-op time. Buddies are getting ready to run it. All right, let me try to get him one more quick. But thanks for finding the stream. Yeah, Jacob, you were playing very well. Where's our diamonds? We need big diamonds. Double diamonds. Nope, double gold. Well, yeah, we got to pick somebody. I've already. Oh no, I don't have Hop. Hop's a good one, for sure. PR program. Guess we'll grab Willie Adamas. Lost 2 in a row after 8 wins. Guy Raggio, homer. It was bad. I'm sorry, bud. Wish you could have got the 9 because the 9 helps quite a bit with the VR program. Deadset was asking if he should bother playing it, and I definitely think he should try playing it. The rewards are worth it there at the end. All right, let me speed run this draft. Let's see. I don't know which players I need to draft. Still need Herbert. Still need Stubbs. And Hall was so close. I needed 8 more PXP with Hall. That's annoying. Oh, hey, Nico Freak getting one from Dead So. That's big hype. Hey, yo. I like that. Hopefully that guy comes and follows the stream. Let's try out Joe Morgan real fast, and we'll get Nico Freak on the wall as we load in to this upcoming game. This was all kind of predetermined. Nico Baby just subscribed. Deadso's going wild in here. Thank you, Deadso. Let me make sure. Herbert. Yeah, we still need the Herbert selections. So, I don't know. All right, we're just going to go fast. If they have an up arrow on Inside Edge, we're grabbing them. Join Nate. I do like Dunn. We'll grab Dunn. Lopez was going the wrong way. Oh well. Broke the rules. These guys are bad. Third inning of a BR game. You got to let him finish his BR game. He's been having some good BR runs. He didn't think you'd be that fast, probably. Getting trolled so much today. Are you going to stream, Nico? Are you streaming now so we can raid you and go in with the buddies and talk about dating from a young person perspective? Not now. Too early. We got all the Neeks going up here. Nico Baby, Nico Freak, Nico Tape. This is awesome. Deadso, thank you. You're doing a lot. I guess grab Tony Gwynn. Grab a lefty. Ask her for her permission for you. All right, we've already got Singer done, so we don't need Singer multiple times. I don't know. I guess Hendricks. Ask Mom if you can play. Corbin Carroll goes pretty hard. I think we'll grab him. Vogelbach's not a bad pincher. Oh, Solar's a better pincher. Crazy power. Got a couple gold relievers. Not sure if that's good or not. Garcia's probably a decent pinch runner. Go Yankees. They keep throwing me Vogelbach. I guess we got to take him eventually. Montero's up on Inside Edge. This is a mess of a draft, but we're just going fast. We can get one more in, hopefully. Hopefully my in-laws won't be mad because I think I'm going to be a little bit late. What do you mean it's too early to stream? It's like almost 9 o'clock there, Nico. Can't you fire it up? I mean, if you don't want to stream, it's fine. Been trying to been trying to raid Wags, and he's like, no, can't do it. Now I'll try to get Nico to fire it up so we can enjoy him, introduce him to all the buddies that don't know him. He's too busy for me. Well, that's the real Chang, not the really fun card to use from the game. Let's get Solar in there so that we have some righty pop. The WBC one is a good one. All right, I think that lineup's good enough. Let's get to it. All right, we're gonna get the Nico variant on the wall, courtesy of Deadso. How do you get rid of Deadso's HP on top? He is the hype boss. He's gifted subscriptions, subscribed, cheered bits, all that stuff. So you have to damage him with raids, with bits, with subscriptions, and gifted subs and whatnot. It's to try to induce people to, just spend more on your stream. So that's what it is. Yeah, it's the hype boss. Let me get all the buddies on the wall here as this game loads in. Put them all together so all the little baby Nikos could play together. Having a hard time doing live series set one. Ginny, I like that emote. We got all kinds of relievers that are good. Maybe. Last one. Down one. Gotta believe. So yeah, live series is tough. You almost need to pick, like, if you want to focus on live series initially, or core. I think True Gamer, and then go from there.
That's outside.
Oh, that's a crush. Gosh dang it. Thought it was in a pretty good location down in. I may have been spamming the same pitches there too much. Slider away. Sinker in. Well, good swing. Good job. GG's.
0-1.
I feel like I've thrown a million innings with this Herbert card, but I know that's not actually true. Here's Big Mac. They updated McGuire's stance and his look. This looks like rookie McGuire, not prime Big Mac.
1-1.
NL and collect chipper. Yeah, if I wasn't a huge McGuire fan, I think the Sosa card's the better of the two. Got better speed and defense and stuff. Well, see, that's how he looked though when he came up until 92. 92 is when he kind of bulked up and grew out the goatee and changed up his look. So I've been complaining about it, but they actually fixed it. So maybe I should complain more. Morgan's out. Oh, Joe Morgan needed a hit to start this out. Right, facing Clark Schmidt, sinker, slider, slurve, circle change, and four seam. That was a good pitch. I thought it was coming in for a ball. So I laid off on swinging, and then I swung at the ball in the dirt. That's a bad combo. And I chased time. I thought it was a breaking pitch up there. Once it gets above the batter's eye, then instant I don't know what I'm doing. That was hanging.
0-1 for count.
How are you guys doing on rank co-op? How's everybody's rank ratings? I don't think mine's that high up there, but I haven't played it a whole lot yet. I think what Nate was saying about playing twos is kind of a little bit more rhythm because you're seeing more pitches. Threes is tough. Although the shirt experience is fun. You don't know, Nate doesn't play with you. Now roll over on the ball. Played a few. It's been really fun for True Gamer. I know Bo Diggy's been playing it. Your ranked ratings are quite low. Ginny, are you playing the show without telling us? I'm a little disappointed, Ginny, that I haven't got to add you as a friend. Left you traumatized after Madden. Dude, he left me traumatized. I'd look up and moderator was gone. Playing solos. Team is calm. Anybody been on Madden lately? I haven't been on Madden in a long time. Seems like they're still releasing a lot of fun cards. I was surprised to see Andre Rison was in there. Don't like getting yelled at, so broke your mic? That's smart.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Okay, quickly around the horn.
Batting seventh, the catcher, William Contreras.
That's a ball.
The show over Madden. I mean, it's been a better game for me as a streamer, but it's got a slower pace, easier to keep up with chat. Gonna start getting ready for bed, although you're sleeping in on the morning because you have training. Ginny, I feel like you might be sad. I hope you're not. And yeah, I don't know. There's the whole thing about kiss a few frogs and frying a prince and blah blah blah. I think there's some truth to that. Like, hopefully dating's fun and people treat you with respect. This guy sounded like an idiot, so I'm glad, you know, on to the next one. He's not worth your time. We appreciate your time and hanging out with you. How am I going to hit it perfectly with Ian Hop and have it die after? Perfect fly ball that just didn't carry. Yeah, I don't want you to be sad. I hope you're not. I didn't mean to project anything on you, but I hope everything's okay.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Kittredge, sinker, slider, four seam. a bad swing. Should have seen a pitch or so. Focus on your training this week and next.
Ball one. Ball.
Thing was just coming straight in there, and I was late. Apparently, just ticked the slider. I have my volume down, so sometimes I don't know if I got contact. Plus, I turn off vibration so I don't feel it through the controller. That was ball 4. I'm gonna chase him. Here in 2 Donnie's lucky. Alright, we'll draw the wall. Jenny, good night. Pleasant dreams to you. Tomorrow will be an awesome day. Stop yelling, Nate. How about we yell about that one? There's a 2-run shot. I'm just reading chat. But Nate, if you're yelling, don't yell at Nico. He's young. I'm gonna traumatize him.
Your attention, please.
Zach Pop.
Now pitching. Zach Pop.
0-1.
Pop, pop. Goes Zach Pop. Actually, I don't know. I hit balls perfectly and they fly short of the warning track. So we'll knock that one out with O'Neal. Bang, bang. I invited Draymond Green to come onto the stream, by the way. Told Draymond, come on, we'll watch Game 3 together, and I would plug his podcast, but Draymond has yet to respond to me. But I invited him on Twitter, so Draymond may be coming on Thursday night. We'll see. Until he tells me no, I think it's a possibility. How long have I been hitting perfect home runs? I mean, I get lucky once in a while. Not nearly enough. Morgan's going to fly out. If he blocks me, oh well. Why don't we have Sosa? Somebody's got to finish the National League collection to have Sosa, right? Or maybe one of you guys does have it already. Perfect hits or outs or foul balls? I really don't like the foul ball perfects. It was a big issue last year. Feels like it should at least be in play. Fortunately, sometimes you hit the ball really hard right at somebody. Only switch hitters. Switch hitters are nice not to get jammed up handedness wise for sure.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
O'Neal flying back there. He'll grab it.
He's out.
Hate to pull the runner, but I think we'll start trying to look for raid spot. Was thinking Demon Chase because I haven't raided Demon for a bit. I see Lawbanger and Shano are on, but I think I've got them more recently. I do see Eggnog is on. I see Arrow is on. But sometimes if you raid a 2K stream, then people don't stick around. Oh, good swing. Just trying to end the game there, but Verdugo has other plans. I made a bad throw to second. I didn't think he was going to even try to advance, but he did. Doesn't seem like it was worth it there, decision-wise, to try to advance. in my opinion. Deadso's trolling. Deadso, don't be a troll.
Your attention, please.
Here comes Chad Green.
Chad Green.
1-1.
Oh, don't sabotage Nico. That's tough. Guys have been working all day, waiting to spend time with you. Now you're making him lose on purpose. That's like a Donnie move. Don't be a Donnie. Oh, that's crushed. All right, so we're not gonna win in the top of the third. We've blown the lead here. Kyle Lewis going deep. Opponent found the clutch gear. Trolling. And McGuire gets it through. Alright, let's go to another arm. Green's terrible. I think he's faced 3 batters. Didn't get anybody out. Alright, come on down, Caleb.
Your attention, please.
Here's Ferguson.
Now, Caleb Ferguson.
You can't change the song. The song's not more important than the game.
Nope. That's inside.
What is happening here? I cannot get an out. Can't get bad contact apparently. Yeah, that's crushed. Well, this is what happens. Try to rush through a game, and then the game rushes through you. Ferguson sabotaging. Still got a shot, but it's going to be bottom third. Now we need a bunch of runners.
0-1.
I feel like I've given up 10 runs here. Hughes will get to it. And we got a yellow throw that doesn't get the out. Let's just bring in Chavez cold. Warm up, Chavez. Okay, we're coming in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Uncle Jesse.
your attention, please. Now, Jesse Chavez.
Get on base.
Inside ball.
This guy's just wearing out the middle of the diamond. This sucks. It was one out or one strike away there for a minute, and now this guy's just gone nuts. Oh well, credit to him or her hitting well. Iceman coming. Let's see if we can rally for 5. Red Sox score. They're trailing the Twins. Usually we jump off 6 for the in-laws to go. May have been rushing a bit through this game. Can't believe I gave up 6 though. Hit it fair, dead so. Down gets on. We need a couple more base runners. Had a perfect swing last time with Hop and it died. Out in center. between the yellow poles. I'll chase him with it. Here's Garrett Stubbs. Love the inside pitches. Okay, it's definitely not throwing a strike here. It's close. Closer than expected. Get a perfect liner. Can we get another runner on? We need it. Solar or Corbin Carroll. Better contact with Carroll. Is that right? Money over the pitches. Did you tell that to Scherzer today? Okay, here comes Trevor May. We know Trevor May's not pitching well in real life. R2. I think. Yeah. Right trigger. You guys are on next one. Carroll's going to get the tie and run to the plate at least. Good swing, Carroll. Here's O'Neal, please. Great pitch. I got on top of it. So, that was rough. Good game to that guy. Let me raid our buddy Demon Chase. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Sorry for the rough games, but felt like my concentration really took a nosedive there after the 5-0 deal. You guys are a win. Tomorrow, I got to take the daughters to get their first dental visit, so we'll see. Probably be live later. Yeah, I wish Nate would have been on, or Deadso, or Nico. Could have rated you guys, but Demon Chase is great. You guys will enjoy Demon. If you haven't seen him, please give him a follow and a view. And let's go out to Louisiana right now. Little Demon on the way, so we gotta enjoy him while we can. But thank you, everybody. Please connect with me on all the social